should be good to go there. Cool. Alright. Well, come on in, everybody. We are going to be doing some fancy You Decide, but live. IDK, GG's on first.
Great. Well, what do I win? Nothing!
GG's on first. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this Saturday. Lovely Saturday. Yeah, first time I've done a You Decide live, so we're going to see how this is going to go. It'll be interesting, I'm sure. We get a straight ice cold. Welcome on in.
Hi, how are you?
Remember you from Monday, TCG, of course. I can never forget a name like TCG. Say what? Welcome on in. Nalexon, hello. Ryan, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Dang, hopefully I pronounced your name right there. Hello, welcome on in.
Hi, how
Are
are
your
you?
ankles broken by a banshee? Oof, that's rough. What's going on, Lady P? Good morning. Yeah, should be a fun time. Gazik, I'm doing good. Metal, look at you. 2 days in a row showing up to stream. I think that's a record.
Hi, how are you?
I think that's a new record. Hello, Fry. Hello, Homeless. If you are on Twitch, we'll be an ad break right quick to get rid of pre-roll ads for everybody, so we can go ahead and get it out the way before the fun stuff starts, right? We don't want it to interrupt anything. You're playing Fortnite right now? Alright, hope you get number one. Number one in Battle Royale. You do build or no build? I played Fortnite build a while back. Never got into it. I haven't tried the no build game. I suck at shooting games though. I suck at a lot of PvP games. That's why I play Phas. It's not required to PvP. It's just me and the ghost. And then the ghost gets scared of me, of course. But yeah, so the games will be no Sanity, No Evidence today. We're going to try to get as many done as possible, as many learning as possible. So, look for a good part of this. Just listen while you do stuff done. Hey, not a problem, Saywant. I do the same thing whenever I work on things. I usually have Twitch on in the background, so I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate all that. Dang, I think Baby Horn came in right as the ad started. So, boom, smacked right in the face with the ad. Maybe not. But hello, Baby Horn. It sounds the same to you? Don't worry, Nelson. Don't worry about it. You after today in this stream, you will be a Footstep expert. Why? Because that is the first thing that we are focusing on. It's updating after the update from yesterday. Smacked in the face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's going on, Sakura? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You're not first for once. Don't know if you can hear this with the ad or not, but you are not first for once, which is very sad. Your reign is going away. What to do with them? Nothing bad, of course. Nothing bad. We got a lot of good stuff. In there. You just woke up? Nice. You find you actually slept. Yeah. Need a black licorice bean. I'll wait for the ad to end in like another minute 40 so everybody can see the pain of a black licorice bean. Sleep at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. So what, you slept like 6 hours or something? Well, I guess that's not. Maybe is it that much? I don't even know. Gary, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? What else? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at things. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's some interesting sleep hours that you got there. Some interesting sleep hours. Long time you've been watching my stream. Well, welcome back, Hey, that's fine. If you're busy, you got other stuff you need to do, not a problem. School takes away much time. Yeah, well, that makes sense. So, not a problem. Good to see you back. Always good to see you back. But hey, there's always VODs on YouTube that give me watch hours too, so feel free to have my VOD up whenever. Morning, afternoon from England. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Lauren. Good to see you. Thank you. Stopping on by. It's gonna be a fun. It's gonna hopefully be a very fun-filled learning day for everybody is what it is. So I know a lot of people love the You Decide series, so I figured, you know, this week we'll do a live edition of it. Mainly because I didn't have a chance to record everything anyways. But I always wanted to do a You Decide live stream, so let's see how it goes. I have a feeling it's going to go really well. That's my hope. Of course, because we're positive thinkers. To help you a lot, and your friends always watch them. Awesome, Laura. Happy to hear it. Oni first game. We'll see. Jay, welcome on in. Yeah, it's Phasmo Classroom. I should have like a little like blackboard or something behind me. So, favorite Pokemon starter set. If you're talking about Trio, you can't go wrong with like the original 3. I think Charmander, Charizard's overrated. But, you know. Hoenn starters are good as well, though. I really enjoy the Hoenn starters. Totodile is my favorite starter of all time, though. Totodile is my individual favorite starter. But as you see, Phasmo came on Xbox. Thanks for all the tips and tricks. Hey, not a problem, Cookie. I appreciate you watching and binging the content. Or can we stir me wrong? You guys can't stir me wrong. You can stir yourself wrong. Should be here till Christmas. I figured I'd not take up as much of the screen for the You Decide today. Figured I wouldn't take up as much of the... It will return tonight. So there's actually 2 streams today. There's this afternoon one. We'll end, you know, we got about 4 hours long. And then we're going to come back tonight and play Lunch Lady. Lady P will be there. Zoth should be there. And then Commander Frost should be playing with us as well. So we're going to be playing some Lunch Lady tonight. Which if you haven't seen it, it's kind of like Slender Man in a way. You're like in a school. You're trying to find test answers before the Lunch Lady gets you. It's a lot of fun. So... but it will be back tonight. I just figured I wouldn't take up as much of the screen for the You Decide. Level 60 on Xbox already? That's insane. Here's a disgusting black licorice bean for Lady P. Favorite starter, Cyndaquil? Yeah, but Cyndaquil is cool. I don't know if it's very good. I do like Cyndaquil. Chikorita is trash though. I can't imagine anybody actually picking Chikorita out of that. So, who likes black licorice beans? There can't be anybody in this world other than little peepees who actually likes. I'm dead or carrying. Definitely not carrying. Cruncher, welcome on in. You ever seen me survive the hunts? Knowing when hunts start, knowing your hunting spot, keeping electronics off, that's going to be the best way. If you have incense unlocked, that's pretty great. Yeah, did you like the Hisuian Cyndaquil? You a fan of that one too? I thought that was pretty cool. I think Ghost and Fire is like a really cool type combination. Well, I'll go welcome on in, buddy. Good to see you. Haven't heard from you in a little while. Glad to see you. Hope you've been well. I said we get started about 11, so we might as well. Now, I just added this to the stream today. Well, last night, but first time streaming since then. So, I added a little thing to help you all. Hopefully you all can hear this well enough. But I have what normal footstep speeds are. Yeah, when they released Legends Arceus, I mean, it looks like pretty much exactly the same. But here's what normal footstep speed sounds like. So just so you guys can all understand and be on the same page, right? That's normal footstep speed. So we're going to be using that to do everything. I think I'm going to try to take these games as slow as possible for everybody, because usually I look for like 15 million things at once, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to do that. Cookie from YouTube, well, thank you for following over on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. I figured you'd be like Jay from YouTube, since you're JJ here, but you know, it did kind of throw me off. The one with blood moons. I don't have one for blood moons. We're gonna be doing some blood moons. I ain't gonna focus on blood moon ones though. Blood moons is really like throwing things off when doing it. So okay, let me adjust this. I'm going to put in all hiding spots so you can kind of hear more. I typically don't play with hiding spots, mostly because I don't need it, but that's besides the point. I like to be up close and crazy with the
Little
ghost.
P, he's beam-tastic.
Eric Shin cheered X100. Thanks for helping the community. I learned how to play from you and Insum. Now I dare to do Nightmare alone.
Oh, that's awesome, Erickson. It's really kind of funny you put me and Insum together, because Insum was who I first watched and tried to learn stuff from, and put me with that is like an awesome compliment. So thank you, Erickson. That's crazy. Already doing Nightmare alone. Hell yeah. Nightmare, once you do Nightmare, like, you can never go back to 3 evidence. You never want to. Nightmare is like the perfect combination of getting just enough evidence to also learning ghost traits, and it's one of my more favorite ways to play. So yeah, I'm gonna put on all hiding spots just so we have that. So it's no sanity, no evidence. We're gonna be focusing on just the importance of like hunts as well, because hunts are fantastic. So let's start with good old Tangle. Blood moons will be a little bit faster than that sound, of course. I was first though. That's crazy. You first watched Hitsim and now you're watching me more when I'm streaming. Well, thank you, Fry. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Insim. I know Insim's you know, controversial. Most people either like love him or hate him. I enjoy him. I enjoy him. So it's pretty cool that I don't really get to watch his streams that much, mostly because I stream the same time he does. But there you go. You watched Gigs and Little Peep. See, I just watched Gigs like the first time the other day. I'd always heard it. I just didn't like watch it a lot. Slipknot kid, love the name. Love the name. Rock on Slipknot. Love Slipknot. They're fantastic. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Just looped your first ghost while friend screamed in fear. So lost you and killed him. Yo, all thanks to me. Hey, that's all you too. That is all you too. Way to go. That's awesome. What's going on, Trevin? Good to see you, buddy. Love my streams all. Thank you, TCG. I appreciate that. Just to hear like all the compliments people have is just awesome. It's crazy to me. But the channel has been amazing lately, and more than anything I could have ever imagined. All right. Here's what we're going to do first. We're going to focus on footstep speed. We're going to focus on footstep speed. Second game, Ghost going to be a Morai? All right, so you said Oni the first time. Will this be an Oni? So when doing no sanity, no evidence, first thing you always want to focus on is footstep speed. That will help you eliminate Ghost all the time. So think, you know, this is normal speed. That's normal speed. So listen for that. And you'll see you got a perfect game at Sunny Meadows? Yo, let's go. Join up. Yeah, I was originally going to wait for console release, but we did not. But I decided to get it on PC. Thank God I'd be waiting 3 years after that. I do have Phasmo on PS5, though. We'll be doing Phasmo on PS5 tomorrow. First time we'll have ever played it on console. It's going to be tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, so about 3 hours from now. Tomorrow is when we'll be starting that. So whatever 3 hours now in your time zone, we'll be doing Phasmo on PS5 for the first time. Yures and Sudokus? What's a Sudokus? I'm guessing it's a different name for a ghost. You didn't even play the game? I watched it the other day because people kept like mentioning them, and I'm like, I never even heard of these people. And I saw it was on my recommended for Twitch, so I watched it for a little bit. So I was like, oh, okay. My favorite ghost type? Obake. After a decade. Yeah, what's going on, Ashy? Okay, so Ghost is like right there. I'm gonna try to run in here. Okay, so again, focus on footstep speed first. Bad Ghosty. That's gonna be my hiding spot. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go for Vinyl Bake. I love turning off the breakers. You guessed Hauntu. Hauntu, you can't get EMF5 for a Hauntu though, can you? No, I don't think Hauntu's have EMF5. This should be like Ghost Orbs, Freezing, and UV. Alright, listen for the Ghost Orb, or the Footstep. I will take this time to say meta's immediately wrong. So what are y'all thinking? Normal, fast, slow? Let me turn on this light for next time. Buy a Moroi a nightmare because it pelts a ghostwriting book. Morois can be kind of tricky with their footstep speed at times. Not just with the writing book, but with their footstep speed, depending on your sanity, it can kind of throw you off. Yeah. So, just in case, this was normal. And then think about it with what just happened. So, usually we go through the whole, whenever we go through the whole, we decide at the end. I'm going to at least help you all out, depending on what everybody thinks. Everybody's saying normal. It was normal speed. So, if a ghost is normal speed with 0 sanity, 0 evidence, it's not going to be a revenant. The house is high temp, so it can't be a haunt too. Revenants would be really, really slow without line of sight. So, it would be super, super slow. I should probably, like, have these footsteps for others. I may add that to help y'all out. Twins would be slightly slower, slightly faster. The ghost just did something that's going to help us out. We can eliminate one ghost based on that, which definitely helps. Days would be really, really fast. Dios, we can't hide from Dios. We would have had to get ready for that. Moroi would be really fast with 0 sanity. Raiju, we actually cannot rule out a Raiju yet, so just keep that in mind. We did not have any active electronics. Raijus are normal speed without electronics around, so we don't have any electronics. So it is that. So that's all we can eliminate right now. Now, what can we eliminate from
How are you?
that? Yeah, good old. We can definitely rule out a Jinn because of that. Now, there is one more thing that we are able to eliminate, and maybe y'all can tell me what else we can eliminate. It's haunting. It's not freezing either. I gotcha. Hello, Ryan. Welcome on in. Side tried point home, then it crashed 2 games you tried it in. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like because there's more to it or not. I don't know. If anyone into one of these premieres? Well, this is just like an actual live stream, not necessarily a premiere. But welcome on in, Tobias. Otherwise, I wouldn't be like seeing exactly what you say right now and then respond. But first time I've ever done a You Decide live, so you know we're gonna try different things. Could Myling test? We do still have to test for Myling. It's not a gen because it turned the breaker off. There you go, MJ. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, Cruncher. There you go. Not a Wraith. That is disturbed salt in there, so it did step in our salt. So we know that we can rule out a Wraith. Now, usually when you get really good at it, if you hear its normal speed, you can then test for other things, like looking at the ghost. Good thing is, with the fact we look at the ghost, we don't have to worry about if it's a Jinn. So I need to get my timer up, actually. I always forget to, like, start my timer.
Hi, how are you?
I don't know why. I just do that a lot. Yeah, what's going on, Natty? Welcome on in. Yeah, exactly.
Hi, how are you?
Exactly, yeah, Quinn. Welcome on in. Good to see you. This game with the friend. Had some chill. Oh yeah, it's more suspenseful of not knowing what's gonna happen yet. We do need to. Okay, let's. In there, Olaf Himawari, welcome on in. Good to see y'all. I know, amateur. I would like to turn on the breaker. Do we have it visible on the map? I hope I do. Yes, it's in the garage. Good. I want to go in the garage anyways, so that'll work. All right, next step. So we've ruled in its normal speed. Next thing you kind of want to do is look at the ghost. So you want to look at the ghost. What can the ghost? Different things it can tell us. Remember, there's about 3 things we want to look at the ghost for here. We might contest for about 4 or 5 ghosts in this one hunt, okay? We're going to be able to test for more than likely, unless things go crazy, about 4 or 5 ghosts here. So keep that in mind. All right. You're in there. Let's go straight into here. Jesus, it's not going well already. Not going well. Well, I guess kind of.
Awesome follow.
Thank you so much for the follow there. I appreciate that. We do have anonymous follower alerts, so if you just want to keep lurking, you can keep lurking. That is perfectly fine. Alright, let's go over here. It looks like it's already gone. Never rule out the mimic. Yes, we have not tested for a mimic yet. That is true. That is true. Person you want a Pulte? Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one. Maddie, welcome on in. On positioning and equipment management, this is what you struggle. I do have one thing on positioning. I do talk. It's a rather old video. Hey, the bone. But it's, you know, like you want to keep your back towards the exit and quick getaway, not like stay in the room. Oh my God, is that a gift sub? Yo, thank you for the thank you so much for the gift sub.
Thank you for your gratitude, yeah. I hope you enjoy this song, and if you don't, there are no refunds.
Thank you for the candy corn as well. Gromy Stalkery? Not necessarily. Ghost can ghost event 10 meters on you anywhere. Only on the same floor they can do 10 meters. And so, but yeah, we were just talking earlier. We were having a Lunch Lady stream tonight. And Frost is going to be playing with us along with Zoth, who is not here yet. Why this ghost is still not hunting? We're at 0 sanity. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Slayers, you caught the live stream. Welcome on in. But thank you so much, Frost. I appreciate that. Good bean? Alright, I'll do it after this hunt. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. I was curious too if it had line of sight speed. It did have line of sight speed. Somebody actually called this ghost before everything else. Jay, are you hacking my game and giving me ghosts? Jay? Huh? Immediately banned. Immediately banned. All right, so I'm pretty sure that ghost was an Oni. It did have line of sight speed. I think with the it's just ever so slightly. So here's the thing. A lot of y'all are thinking Oni. That's what I'm thinking. That was Ryan. Okay, Ryan was the one that said Oni first game. Okay. You guessed that? All right, I can't go back. Do the challenge mode? No, we did the challenge mode yesterday. I have a video on me doing the challenge mode if you want to watch that instead. Ryan said that first? Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure that's an Oni. So here's the thing with the Oni. It was the second thing that you want to look at for the ghost. What's going on, Pop? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me eat a good bean for Himawari as well. But the Oni, their blinks, they're more visible during the hunt. They're more visible during the hunt, and you'll see that as it goes on. We'll get hunted again. And geez, turn off the breaker again. Here's the good bean. How to get to the ghost room safely, where to hide. You can do like a lot of the settings I'm using for this and get a 10 times multiplier. I don't know if you're doing like slower player speed, higher ghost speed. Like you can do normal ghost speed, normal player speed with sprint and get what's the word I'm trying to say? But what I want y'all to do is look at the blinks. Look at the blinks from the ghost. And that's going to tell you more about what that's going to be. Anti-phantom is difficult. Yeah, it can be. It took me a while to be able to figure out. Did my game freeze? Did my computer freeze? There's my mouse just froze. God dang, what the hell is going on? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, now I got that stupid thing again. Okay, hold on. It froze. Well, that's because my mouse wasn't working. No, how the hell do you get... God dang it, why is this thing on here? I guess it doesn't matter if I have my mouse or not because I use a controller, but still. Okay. Why is the mouse thingy on there? I'll figure that out in a second. Okay. Fun stuff, eh? Fun stuff. Okay. Anyways. Where are we at? What's going on, Pickled? You know where you could hide? I would watch my Apocalypse Gold Trophy Guide video. You can kind of tailor it to silver. It's going to be a little bit easier, but you get a lot of good stuff with it. Okay, so what I want you all to do this time is, again, look at the ghost, and you'll see it should be more visible. Now, this could be a mimic still. We have not ruled out a mimic, so keep that in mind as well. I can probably just grab you all, but it's going to be like more visible during the hunt. I was like, why is it so bright right there? And also has done quite a few ghost events on us, which Onis are more likely to do ghost events, so there is that too, so it wouldn't really necessarily be surprising. You got Phasmo on PC VR? Yo, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. What's the point of playing the round? Because it's a you decide, Simon. I'm showing off the ghost abilities. Besides, we don't know for sure. It could still be a mimic. You don't want to fall into that trap of seeing one thing and then leaving, because otherwise you'll be mimicked. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. Some are just more obvious. It was increasing speed and line of sight, but like this breaks line of sight, this will break line of sight from where it is, so it's just not as noticeable. Sometimes it'll take a little bit to get to notice the line of sight. So look at the ghost. It stay invisible. It should be blinking more than that. We shouldn't be able to see the ghost that much, but you can hear the where are you at now? Oh. Like, we shouldn't be able to see the ghost this much during the hunt. We shouldn't be able to. What's going on, Athena? Just started Phasmo on console? Yo, let's go. You mean the rounds where you know what it is, people still wait for ghost hunts? Probably for objectives. Because, like, we could get the objectives. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Athena. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You shown me now. You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably. Awesome follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. Really helped your gameplay. You don't even panic during hunts now? Y'all, let's go, Cena. That's awesome. That's awesome. Some tips to identify all the ghost traits. Well, there you go, Unwanted. We just showed you how to identify an Oni. It's more visible during the hunt. You'll see more later, starting with an Oni. Pretty good, but that's one way to double check. It's not a mimic, even though we didn't check for ghost orbs. In fact, it would have done the same thing twice with how long far apart would mean that it was not it. So, there you go. Sonya, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. You're thinking if you should get Phasmo on PlayStation? Should you get it? Do you have Phasmo at all? If so, it's up to you. If not, I'd say get it. I'd say get it. Let's do Tangle again, because that one, so you can kind of look at the ghost more easily again. So we'll do the same one and then go to. So we'll probably throw in some Blood Moons as well, but not super. Those are going to be just different ghost speeds, so just keep that in mind. As you're working and listening, I'm pulled up. Well, thank you, Epic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Looking speed when in line of sight. Yeah, I can throw it off. You kind of want to listen to ghost speed without line of sight. It's more annoying when playing multiplayer too, because you got to worry about like other players too. Like, did they get line of sight of the ghost? And it's why I kind of prefer just like playing alone overall, because you can more control things. Let's go with Shade this time. Well, Ryan, you hacked the first game, so you probably got it. Kicks the book. Well, yes, but you're in no evidence, so you're not going to get ghost writing anyways. You can't like rule out evidence and no evidence. You can't say, well, it hit the book, so therefore it can't be ghost writing. Because if it does kick the book and no evidence and you rule out ghost writing, well, it can still be all these ghosts. It can still be all these ghosts. It just means you're not going to get evidence, which we already know we wouldn't. You're a ghost around nothing? No, I would not rely on that. You might be talking about Hydrasung, who is like probably like the best ghost looper in Phasmo. The thing with that though is you get the ghost fast enough that they can't do sharp turns, which I mentioned in my looping guide. Ghost can't turn sharp the faster it gets, so you get the ghost like so fast, like a Moroi on 150% speed, get it line of sight, and you can actually like loop it around nothing because it can't turn to get you. Like, that's kind of like the way that it is. What's going on, Dreamweaver? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let me make sure I get caught up on chat before we go in here. Teach you how to play? Yo, Big Bonk. That's awesome to hear. Check. One of your friends died because he was swearing at the ghost. Then, oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Awesome follow. Well,
embarrassing moment of your night. I always say the same thing when it comes to dying to a shade. So, this dude? Yes, that dude. You watch his stream, or you just gotta gift sub there. You don't know where the ghost is, but let's see. I'm just gonna stick that there. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Bone. All right. First thing again. Listen to footstep speed. This is normal. Why you do this to me? Okay, that means the ghost is there right now, so we need to leave. But know what this ghost is? I have to do that. Question is, did y'all catch it before I tried to throw it off like it was going to be nothing. I don't know how scared we're, if y'all could hear that. Yeah, we didn't get a Dio at all yesterday, and then we did today. Nobody guessed Dio. Nobody guessed Dio. Ghost on normal speed. You'd have to get it like max speed, I think, and maybe, but change target. Yes, if the target is not in the house, it will change it. What's the difficulty? In my opinion, is best moneymaker. Exclamation mark XP. And that's my video on how I got like Prestige 20. But that is that's if you have custom unlocked. If not, just play the highest you have unlocked. Hunted while you four were in the room. It was likely it hunted outside and then maybe roamed in or something. The Shade's room boundaries are buggy. You try being there, but it's struggling. I can never watch it, so I don't blame you. Yeah, that one was a deal there. Mimics can do that, so we would want to get hunted again just to verify. Only ghosts are able to loop, yeah. But yeah, at least it's not Mr. Nakey. Not, it's a Dio. Yeah, it is a Dio. Lady P would be shaking. Yeah, she's shaking in her boots. Shaking in her boots. What is difficulty? It's no sanity, no evidence, like an 8 times multiplier. Yes, a little bit faster though than that Dio because it got really close to us. Koki, welcome on in. Yo, LT, welcome on in. Do mimics typically switch ghost types about every like minute and a half to 3 minutes. Having a good Saturday? Yeah, we are, Amon. Hope you are as well. So we can do one more, but so that's the thing. If you're not sure what the ghost was, which, you know, again, we're focusing on ghost speed there. I knew that that ghost was really fast right away. Really fast right away. So I knew it was either going to be like a Thay, a Dio, or a Moroi. So while hiding, you want to hear, does the ghost slow down the closer it gets to you? That's how I knew that it was going to be a Dio, because it started to slow down. So if you are hiding from a Dio, you can't hide from a Dio. They will find you. They will kill you. You want to listen for that slowdown as soon as it gets... And I'll demonstrate again, just in case you are out there. Now, if you just got the game, you're not going to get a Dio until level 30. Like, if you're Prestige 0, just got the game brand new, you're not going to get a Dio until level 30. So just keep that in mind. But again, I'm going to show you what to sort of listen for. Yeah, I remember you, dog. You was here yesterday. You love doing those red lights events. So again, we're gonna hide here, and what I want you to listen for is the fast speed and then slow down as it gets close to us. Okay. Come on, can't you... Alright. So again, listen for the fast speed coming to us, and then slow down as it gets closer. And that's when you would want to smudge and leave, because it's a Dio. Learn ghost abilities fast. Watch my no evidence video. That'll show you everything you need to know. And really just pick a ghost, pick small ghost. Like, I wouldn't worry about a Myling flashlight quiet, because that's really hard to pick up on. Learn footstep speeds first. That'd be the biggest thing. Any tips for trying Apocalypse 1 challenge trophy? I would watch, like, my Nightmare Guide, because you can kind of do the same with, you know, one evidence for Apocalypse 1. Alright, listen. Fast. Now it's slowing down. That's where you're like, oh god, that's a Dio. I gotta get the hell out of here. That's what you want to look for if you're trying to hide from a Dio. Dios, funny enough, they also are really visible during the hunt. So they also have different blinks than normal. Yeah. Definitely close to busting. Alright, so yes, that was... And so that's the way to escape the Dio during the hunt. I should go on public servers sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like playing public lobbies. A lot of them are just super trolly for, like, no apparent reason. You also got a demon achievement today with it hunting. Oh my god, I'm super jealous. That's the one ability I need. The one achievement I need. Just that. You know if it's a mimic or not. For no sanity, no evidence, well, just look for an orb if you're playing on no evidence, or listen to like different footstep speeds during hunts, or for the ghost to change what it is. Can you use my thumbnails? Come on, you can make these same ones. I did it. I learned from nothing. I had no Photoshop experience before I did YouTube. And then just learned that. If you go look back at some of my first thumbnails, they're hot ass. I just got better at trying to figure out what worked. Alright, Debo. Thank you so much. Game is repetitive, but it never gets boring. Yeah, and plus you can, like, do things to switch things up, right? Drain a large chunk of sanity instantly? No, it just increases your sanity drain. Just increases your sanity drain. If you don't have smudge sticks, if it's a Dio that's coming to you, and well, you would have smudge sticks unlocked if it's a Dio coming to you, because you unlock smudge sticks at level 14. You can't get Dios until level 30, unless you prestige. But if you prestiged, you're probably not going to sit there hiding before the hunt. Finally got Doomslayed. It feels great. I want to know what that feeling is like. If you bring tier 2 equipment, well, people in public lobbies just want to kill you with cursed objects. No, I don't even. I mean, yeah, you get them from time to time. You get them from time to time. Crouch looping, yeah. Edit your videos. Maybe. What's the difficulty? It's an 8 times multiplier, so it's like a no sanity, no evidence, basically. Is my thing gonna work for this? So hopefully now the thing is on there the whole time. Please tell me this thing's gonna work. All right, let's go on to Ridgeview. No, why is it doing that? Somebody, Natty, was it you that told me how to get rid of this, or how I can get rid of the stupid thing on my screen? Don't I just like Alt Tab out of it, take it out, put it back in? What's going on, FAQ? Should you go in a game on Phasmo? Sure. I think you should play. Stream to edit down. I don't know how the hell to get rid of that stupid thing. You always give Dio's tour of the house? Hell yeah. Still need it. Yeah, the screens are like that in Nightmare, but we got no sanity, no evidence, so we really don't need the screens anyway. The stupid mouse on the screen. Well, it's always there. Even if I play with controller, my mouse pointer is always on the screen. Alt F4. I don't know. I mean, it might work if I restarted the game, which I could, but... You got this? Hell yeah. You first showed me tier 3 items? I don't remember that. I already had... I played when they released the tier 3 items. Heard you in Spirit Box on the console. You need to have your thing to text, because there's no voice recognition on console. Ghost, do you think would be the most meta or fun? I'm not gonna lie, I don't want them to add where players can be ghosts, because I think it takes away the nuance of the game. Like, I feel like if you want to try to kill players, just play like Dead by Daylight. That's my personal opinion. A lot of people say that they want like a player to play as the ghost. It takes away the nuance of the game, what makes Phasmo so great. Because if players can control what ghosts are gonna do, they're never gonna do anything. And I feel like that would take away the game. Supposed to start a hunt. Yes, it should. After 2 minutes, though. It's like after 2 minutes.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Let me make sure. Yeah, welcome on in, aggro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game. Yeah, that's my thought on it. Like, I don't want that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, so again, this is gonna be the best hiding spot ever, though. Of course, fridge view. And if you don't know why we call it fridge view, you're going to find out. You are going to find out. Conspiracy theory? I don't think I have. What is the conspiracy theory about it? Yo, thank you so much for the sub.
You are now sub to the channel.
Follow and sub.
Awesome follow, welcome
Thank you so
here.
much for that. Alright, we're going to go to just hide right here. Hopefully the ghost not here. And again, listen to footstep speed. This is what you want to be listening for. Any variation of this, that's normal speed. So that's what you want to be listening out for. Thank you so much for the sub, Trap. I really, really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Kind of hypothetically, Young Thay, everybody would pick 'cause it's fastest. And thank you, Senna, for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, what did you guys think? Fast, slow, normal? Breaker is off. Let me go try to turn that on between the hunt. I don't know where it is. Hopefully it's right here. I doubt it. Well, you all have time to think. Yeah, it is gonna be normal speed. It's gonna be normal speed, which means we can eliminate about, oh my god, the last place I look, about 8 ghosts, 7 or 8 ghosts. There is one we cannot. Is it hunting again? Well, we can also eliminate one because of that, but okay, let me see if I can get out of here. All right. There's something very interesting. There's something very interesting. No, I was saying this was normal speed. And that's what you want to listen for, any variation of that. This is normal, so you wanted to compare that to whatever the ghost was. But you're not good at the game yet? Well, you watch my channel, so you'll get good at the game fast. You're good at the game fast. Alright, so we do know Revenant we cannot go with. Twins, Revenant would be really slow. Twins would be fast or slow, but it is normal. Hantu, it would be slower. Phoenix! Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. No car alarm. We're outside the house. We don't need that. We don't need that. Welcome on in, Phoenix. So you move platforms? I just want you to play on whatever platform or watch on whatever platform you enjoy. Well, hey, thank you for coming on over. Thank you for coming on over to Twitch. I do appreciate it. Or watching on both. Or if you just watch on YouTube or just on Twitch, both are fine. What I want... Okay. I'm trying to find this. I hate my stupid thing. Okay. Hantu would have been slow. Unless one of those was the ghost room, but probably not enough time. They would have been really fast. Dio obviously would have found us like the last game. Mora would have been really fast. So that is, what, 3, 6. We can eliminate a 7th ghost. Let's see. Is Beyonce trying to learn to play Phasmo with you? Yo, Koba. Well, that's awesome. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you. No gen, yes. No gen either, because it goes turn off the breaker. So if a ghost ever turns off the breaker, you can't eliminate the gen. Can't eliminate the gen. Yo, Mr. Chris, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Myling, we did not get a good Myling test in. We did not get a good Myling test in yet. Maybe a mare. Maybe. There's one thing here that is kind of sus. We do not know. We do not know yet. We do not know. But one thing here is kind of sus. Let me drop that smudge. We can go get some more. Playing with all the PlayStation homies? Hell yeah, Unforgiven. I just got Phasmo on PS5 today. We're going to be playing it on PS5 tomorrow for the first time ever. So I am looking forward to that. On a Myling, I wouldn't necessarily say not a Myling. I wouldn't rule out a Myling yet. Listen to how quiet it is while hunting. Yes. So Senna, you want to look for like, do you hear the ghost footsteps? Like if we set a flashlight down by our feet, and I can go show this right now. Actually, let me go get some in there. I don't know where the ghost started hunting from. I don't think it was over here, though. Did throw that plate. Oh, the little P rap. You want to listen to the little P rap? Thank you for the 150 bits, Phoenix. This is a rap about me. Let's see. I'll go get some more items right quick, and before I show that. The bigger maps. Yeah. It definitely takes some time before you want the bigger maps.
Little peas are caught and he'll throw you in jail. So don't get caught chasing underage tail. Little pig, you were streamer on Twitch gonna go live with his PS5.
It would depend, it would depend.
Streamer on Twitch gonna go live with his PS5. Little pig, one more time. Gonna smoke your ass in a macros ride. Little pig, one more time. Gonna smoke your ass in a macros ride.
The only way I would rule out a spirit box is if a ghost does a ghost event right on top of you, the lights are out, nobody else is in the room, and you don't get a response right after that. That's when I would eliminate spirit box. Before that, I wouldn't be really comfortable ruling it out. Alright, I just set the motion sensor there for Raiju test, though. I'm gonna set the motion sensor there for Raiju. Thank you so much for the lurk. Let me see if I can show you the Myling test. You want to see, do you hear the ghost prior to your flashlight malfunctioning? So let's take a look. Has to be on the same floor, though. Did it step in salt? That is a good question, MJ. That is a question that I have as well. That is a question that I have as well. The answer was yes. So the first hunt, it just did not go upstairs. That one was downstairs. Was not... How effective is that hiding spot? I wouldn't trust it. Oh, I get a smudge. You can peek through here. It's really kind of funny because you saw the ghost come here and then go there and not see me. It's kind of funny that this works that way, but there's like a lot of spots like this in Phasmo that you kind of find the more that you play. And welcome on in, Aswin. Welcome on in. Yeah, not a race. So we can rule out a wraith. I think we could rule out a Myling. It's just this was. With the ghost being downstairs, if it's in the middle of a map, it's hard. We can double check though. To do an Onryo test. Onryo would be like one of the last things, yeah. Okay. But we also observed the ghost, so we can rule out some things from that. So we can look at it again. Just join. Welcome on in, JG. Yes, it is no evidence. No sanity, no evidence. Yes, Slipknot Kid. You are right. That we can. Anybody else think we can rule out some things? Yes. Tobe, that's what I was thinking. Correct. No Oni, no Phantom. The garage door. Yeah, you're probably right. If we wanted to really do it, we could just go in the closet here to check, but we'll just try it again. Yes, you do keep custom after prestiging. What's going on, Duca? Welcome on in. Okay, so hopefully y'all understood that test. We either, yeah. like Aswin said, that's not going to be a Myling because we could hear the footsteps prior to our electronic malfunction. Some of these are going to be a little bit more difficult to go with, so let's loop it. Let's loop the ghost around this table next time. Let's loop the ghost around this table and let's start a smudge timer. Nice, you took a lot of pictures. You can only take 10 pictures per game. You just get more money that way. Alright. We got a few. Maybe not quite few, but yeah. No Pulte. Well, Pulte, I don't know. I wouldn't trust ruling out a Pulte yet. I didn't really look at it myself. If that's what y'all are saying, it is you decide, I guess. I mean, we could rule it out. Definitely rule out a Obake there. Yeah, no Phantom or Oni, which we just kind of confirmed. We did start the smudge timer, so that's important to note. I never did the Camp Woodwind one. I don't prefer that method. I prefer Tanglewood. So now we want to look at when it hunts next. So again, keep in mind the smudge timer there. Presume she didn't throw anything. Yeah, things don't look thrown very far, so I'd say that's pretty fair. No Mimic. Yeah, Mimic's definitely like one I'd probably say no. It's just an annoying Ure. It could be. Ure, Mare. Goryo, the ghost you can't really test for. Yeah, no bake. No bake oven there. No bake oven. Yeah, basically almost the same Woodwind multiplier, but on... I wouldn't rule out a demon yet, but yes, I would say yes. No spirit for sure. No spirit for sure. Yep, no yokai. It did come to us. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. Yes, no of these. I do want to try to get in to do an Onryo check, but when it comes to these smudge timers, you really do want to kind of be close to inside there. Like, you want to be inside at 1 minute, because if you're out of the house for too long, it's going to, like, ruin the test, so... Let's go set these down in there. Figure it out. Could have roamed by chance, but doubtful. Because you want to see, like, how quickly it comes there, too. Like, Ridge doesn't really have a great spot that you can just do a yokai test at. Because everything could be by chance. What did I do with my Cruci? There we go. I do want to go down there, and we do need to do a shade test. What's going on, Zeno? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay. Keep that door there. I do not have a smudge on me. Okay. We probably want a motion sensor, but where we're at now, we'll see. What days do I stream? It varies. I I try to post my Discord the week before, in my I post the schedule in my Discord. But this week we'll be streaming this afternoon, and then we'll come back tonight and play some Lunch Lady tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing Phasmo on PS5 for the first time, and we'll be doing the weekly challenge with everybody on Monday. Monday starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time. If you want to play Phasmophobia with me in a nice chill way and not the Apocalypse Weekly, come Monday afternoon. We're going to be doing the weekly challenge. It's an easy one this week. It's a nice fun time. We'll get you your 5,000 money, 5,000 experience, and you'll be fantastic. Seeing if it blows out a candle. Yes. Yeah, basically, does the ghost ever hunt over a lit candle, basically? So like here, which we're getting kind of sus. This week, yes, thickness. This week, yes. I'm trying to make my schedule to where I can stream most Monday afternoons, because I kind of like that for the weekly. It starts the week, does that. This week I am. There you go. I stream when you're at school. Well, I also do evening streams. I also do evening streams at times too. So to kind of get everybody I can. Can I show journal? Sure. Yeah, I agree with you all right now. That's what I'm sus of. That is 100% what I'm sus of. What grace period do I set usually? This one's like 2 or 3 seconds. Did we... I might die. Hold on. I don't know. Did we... I think... Are we about to have an ad break? Maybe? If it threw something, it might have been upstairs. Still got our breath here. It's gonna be one of two ghosts right now, I think. Let's see if eats the crucifix. That is fair. I don't know what the room boundaries are for that. Hold on. I think the ad... Did the ad start? Well, see, I wanted to try to look. I wanted to try to move my stuff. My stupid thing here. Oh, shades, it's looking possible. Well, it's... Yeah, that's my thought right now. I never got a Banshee vibe from it. There's an ad break going on right now, so we're just going to... I'm willing to say shade from this. Onryos don't necessarily roam away from candles. We can like double verify. But Onryos still would have blown it out more, I think. You give up on perfect games if it's a shade. I don't blame you. What is the test for a shade? With no sanity, no evidence, it's that. Does the ghost ever interact with anything with you in the room with it? That's it. Now, if we wanted to be certain, like, we can get some more stuff in there and try and figure it out. Yeah, I feel like an Onryo would have blown out that candle. Shade hunt when you're in the ghost room, but it roams outside. Yes. Shades cannot start a hunt with you in the same room, but depending on where you are when it chooses to hunt, if you go in and it's everything. Okay, let me reset that. What's a yokai hunt? Yokai test? You activate like your radio And does the ghost come to you? It's very broken in this. That's a shame to hear. That's a shame. I mean, I'm sure they plan to fix it at some point. I'm sure they plan to fix it at some point. So, let's see. We can go in. We can put these motion sensors in there. And then see if it hunts. And that's probably going to be about the only thing. Danny McBride. I don't even know who Danny McBride is. Okay, ad break's about to end. This ghost is not even blowing out anything. Are you still in here? Make sure that wasn't me. Alright. You look at test possible on console? Yes. So it'll still be attract your electronics. You don't have to use a radio. You can use like a flashlight. Or any other electronic. But the radio will still work. You can still use voice comms. How long have I been playing Phas for? Since June of 2021. It's a little over 3 years. Start roaming away from rooms with candles. No, so that's a misconception, is that Onryos roam away from candles. They do not. The only ghost that roams away from like anything are mares with lights. Because mares want to go into rooms that are dark. But they will not... Onryos will not roam away from... actively roam away from candles. Okay, so a ghost is in here. Just... Okay, you're going there. Are you leaving? No, you're still here? You want to blow out this candle? Mimic? I don't think it's a mimic. That'd be a hell of a mimic. Putting all your money in... Yeah, that's my thought. Which one did it just go with? This has to be. I would agree. But it is you decide. So if you don't think it's a shade, speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, we're done enough. That's what you want to check. Where's the ghost? We know that the ghost is in there. Then as soon as we leave the room, look at it. Just to look at it. There you go. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Who is that? Candy, thank you. God dang it. I was looking at the sub. Okay. We did fail. We did fail. I was reading who subbed. I wanted to thank you for the sub. Candy, you got me killed. I died to a shade. No, that can't be right. It's not a shade. It's not a shade anymore. It's not a shade.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Not a shade anymore. Yeah. Well, it was a shade. It was a shade. So we did get that right at least. We did get that right at least. I know. How will I ever financially recover from this? I only got $1.1 million. I don't know how I can financially recover from that. Walk of Shade, yeah. Your shade was a little more interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Shades have gotten easier to identify because of this. It does suck. They are boring. But they used to could, like, right in the same room as you, they could blow out candles. They could do, like, specific interactions, but not some. So you would kind of be like, wait, what? Now, like, you know right away, like, oh, yeah, this is Shade. And so I much prefer that. I much prefer that. Do we want to try something a little bit faster? Edgefield. I'm going to show you guys this spot on Edgefield. It's one of my favorite spots to look at the ghost. It's not a 100% hiding spot. Now, remember, this is normal speed, though. This is normal speed. Blood Moon's going to make it a little bit faster, so just keep that in mind. Yo, what's going on, Razzle? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Reports of flickering or whatever. Yeah, it'd be cool if they did something else. Yeah, if they did more than just a generic. I don't think they want to give too much away with that, though. I don't think they want to give too much away with that. That's like the only thing. Epoch 3 tried it, immediately figured I was a banshee, but panicked during taking photo. Any tips on taking the photo? So for APOC, here's what you want to do. Let me get my lighter just so I know it's to right. Have smudge, camera, smudge. So banshees, they're more likely to event, so you can get a photo during an event. But like if you're in the house, you want to smudge, As soon as you smudge, take like, you can take like 3 or 4 pictures, switch, smudge again, and then come back out to your camera and keep taking pictures. Hopefully it's down like by the end of the hunt, and then you can like kind of get to your other smudges if you need to. But you kind of want to like hold it in that order. So hopefully that made sense. I kind of talk about it in the video. That'd be the best time. If I'm catching a live stream and watch some of my info guides for Phasmo, it's very easy to understand and helpful. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Nim. Thank you. Doing the game easily. Now you're decent at the game. Let's go, Mistfly. Let's go. It's awesome. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Like the stream? Hell yeah. Everybody like the stream. Appreciate it. Just lower chance. They can't do any Tobe. They can't do any. No interactions while you're in the same room. But here's the thing, which I showcase in one of my other You Decides when it comes to shades. That's why motion sensors are important. We were in a room on Ridgeview. Ghost did nothing. We had motion sensors outside the room. Ghost walked outside the room, immediately, like, blew out a candle. And if you didn't have motion sensors to know that the ghost left the room, you would have ruled out shade. But that's why motion sensors are so important for tracking shades too, because they can interact with things through walls, through other things with you in the room, because you're not considered in the same room as it. So that's just where it gets down to there when it comes to that. More than Tangle? Wow, that's crazy, Skirt. It is a fantastic spot. So we're gonna go with this little spot in the corner now. Keep in mind the speeds are gonna be slightly faster. It still throws me off, so we'll see what we can figure out. Yeah, prestiging, is it really worth it too? It depends. You get more loadouts you can make. You get ID badges. If you just want the better items, there's like nothing really worth prestiging for right now. God dang it, you really in there? Okay. We're going to... You stupid ghost. Okay. Ghost? Stop it with the car. Stop it. Okay, anyways, this spot right here. It's not a perfect 100% hiding spot. I would recommend having a smudge, but it is very good for observing the ghost. Kanoi! You have a car alarm in my ear, but I do think I know what this ghost is. Yeah, Aswood was thinking the same thing I was. Is it done hunting? Is it done hunting? Okay, it is. Aswin was thinking the same thing I was there. So let me kind of show you what we're thinking about here. I think if we go over here, maybe that'll be far enough. Not anymore. Not anymore. Is this a thing when it's just sucks with these tests? Okay. There we go. Myling with no electronics nearby. You could hardly hear the ghost. You could hardly hear the ghost at all when it came. Well, get your nonies in the chat. Banshee. You're throwing objects, not here, but yeah, it's very quiet. Very quiet. So let's see here. Yeah, is the front door open? Maybe. I think I opened the front door, right? You son of a gun. Okay. I do want to show you what the I want you. Front door is open. Okay, so we should hear it hunt. We should hear it hunt. If this is a Myling, like a lot of people think, Stop it. Like I mentioned before, which we heard the footsteps prior to the flashlight malfunctioning. What you'll typically find with Mylings is you'll hear the interactions. We can hardly hear that at all. You could... Nothing. Nothing. As soon as the flashlight stops blinking, you don't hear anything. And you slowly fades in as the flashlight starts malfunctioning. That's a perfect example of a Myling test there. You know, when you compare it to what we had in Ridgeview, where we would hear the ghost and our flashlight wouldn't be doing anything. It's very, very low. It's very, very low itself. Because I could hardly hear it. I could hardly hear it. Yeah, I know. I'm like, my God, is it like even doing anything? It's very, very slight. Get hunted, but you keep missing optional objectives. Well, that's fair. What was our optional capture photo of a ghost? Firelight. Get some blood moon points for everybody. I didn't even see what our stuff was. I did not even see what our stuff was. You heard during the hunt? Yeah, it was very, very quiet. As I even have like my settings to where I amplify low noises so you guys can hear it more. We make a video about the bronze trophy. I can do that. I can do that. I probably should because a lot of people won't have that stuff unlocked. I was trying to go over like what would the best settings be, which honestly I really recommend. I mean, I got all my trophies all at once, but I wouldn't use the default settings. And I would use as little evidence as possible. Myling, once you hear it. Yeah, Mylings will sneak up on you like out of nowhere. Damn it, ghost. What? How? Oh, it blew out the candle for us. Okay. How did it get us? We were on this... I don't even know. I thought it was in the hallway, not the stairs. Oh well. We got the ghost right. That's what I get for trying to... That's what I get for trying to get the community blood moon points.
Hi, how are
Oh well.
you?
We got 14, so... That's fine. What is our thing at anyway? 34%. Okay, we're getting there. What's going on, Bright? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So then the target did a singing ghost to me. Give you a heart attack. It's scary. Yeah, sometimes you can get some really great ghost events that'll scare the crap out of you. Okay, let's do another one in Edgefield. That one was pretty fast. Reason you get better at the game? Yo, Jai, that's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome on in. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Yeah. Just said Myling would sneak up on me. That was proof. That was proof. Well, I thought... I know it was spawning in the hallway. Stairs are really kind of funky when it comes to things. Like, is that considered the hallway? Is it not? I could have smudged, probably. Okay. Anyway, same thing. Let's see. Again, the ghosts are going to be slightly faster with the blood moon. So just keep that in mind. But anyways, yes, this is a fantastic spot. The ghost will not really see here that much unless it sort of paths like down here. Otherwise, you can observe it nicely. So again, we're looking for footstep speed, observe. Those are two things. Yeah, zero sanity. Zero sanity, zero evidence. Very close. But you don't die. But you get killed. Depends if you're playing... Maybe that's what I'm leaning towards. I think we can figure it out by smudging it. We can figure it out by smudging it. But anyways, what does everybody else think? Fast, slow. Remember, it's gonna be slightly faster than usual, but is that more faster than slightly faster? Kind of confusing, but it was definitely faster. So was it Moroi faster? They faster? Twins faster? I think those are our options here, along with Mimic, because again, we can't rule out Mimic. We can rule out Raiju because we don't have electronics. Anything normal speed or slow, we can rule out. So these ghosts are all normal speed or would be slow. And of course, a Dio. These are going to be our options here, because the ghost was faster than what it should have been. Yeah, I would say not a they either. I don't think it was stay fast. Might be twins. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to rule out twins, because I'm like, is that just slightly faster than slightly faster? Blood Moon thing really does throw it off. Could be a Mimic though. You got to keep that in mind. It is a crawling ghost. I hate crawling ghosts. Your guess is twins. Yeah, we can do a prediction. Why not? If my mouse wants to work. For flipping once. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna be streaming for today. For about another up until 3 p.m. Eastern time, basically. 3 p.m. Eastern, and it's 12 right now, so about 2.5 more hours or so. 2 hours 45 minutes.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Alright, there'll be a 2-minute prediction on Twitch. On YouTube, I can start a poll for you all. You won't win anything, but I can do a poll. I thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that, John. Thank you. Alright, so feel free to vote in the poll. Yeah, the Blood Moon thing is really,
Awesome
really kind of
welcome here.
interesting. Thank you for coming over from YouTube there. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't need that. I think there's going to be a few ways that you can kind of tell between these. Again, Moroi is why I kind of like tier 2 smudges or incense over everything else. Just throwing out a guess. Hey, there you go. No, we don't have sanity. Our sanity pill restoration is set to 0. So sounds like a machine gun, no sanity.
Awesome follow,
With line of sight speed, yes. Yeah, we're gonna do more hunts. I'm just gonna let this prediction end. And thank you so much for the follow. So, anyways, Morois will stay smudged longer, and it's a good idea during during the hunt. I'm decent with it, basically, because I use tier 2 incense all the time. So I'm better with it. But we can also see, does it ever change speed to be the slow play? All right, what are we gonna go for here? Let's try you. Do we have a lighter? I don't think we have a lighter. Never mind. Cut it from the footage. All right, let's go get retested now. See, that's what I would be doing if I was recording this off stream. I'd be like, nah, cut that. We ain't doing it. Try that again. All right. Y'all make your guesses there.
Hi, how are you?
It's a Hauntu. Well, come on in. Come on in. Not a Hauntu this time. Not a Hauntu. It was longer. It was smudge longer than what it should have been. It was smudge longer than what it should have been. At least in my mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. That seemed the slow longer than what it should have been.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Again, I'm used to doing that a lot, so I get a better feel for it. So congrats to everybody who picked Moroi. Congrats. Twins won the most on
You are now
YouTube, actually.
sub to the channel.
Yo, Steely. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Most people thought Mimic or Twins. Interesting. Alright, let me end the prediction on Twitch. Why weren't Twins ruled out? Because you wouldn't know. Twins are going to be slightly faster. Blood Moon makes the ghost slightly faster. So it'll be slightly faster than slightly faster. And you're not really good with it. Yo, Mike, welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, y'all definitely check out Mike. That's where I learn everything from. But yes, it's good to see you. Mike will crush this. Mike will crush it, you decide. He crushed it more than I would. But yeah, y'all be sure to check him out if you want great Phasmo guides and stuff as well. Alright, where was the prediction? There. And most people thought Twins. Interesting. I'm doing fantastic. We're having nice fun. You decide day teaching ghost abilities and traits, just like you were doing all the time. Watched a little Mike recently? Nice, Slipknot. Nice. No, you should have went all in. You called it originally, Aswin. You called it. That's what I was thinking. But I was like, I was the same way. I'm like, it could have been the fast twin because the Blood Moon kind of throws things off anyways. Really kind of throws things off anyways. Find me live. Thought you'd pop in and say hi. Yo, Abel, that's awesome. From the UK as well. We got a few UK watchers. All right, let's go Bleasdale. I don't feel like doing another Blood Moon map right now. Yeah, Blood Moon and Twins. Yeah, that's where I was like, it's gonna be slightly faster and then slightly faster than slightly faster. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. But even on like 150, like when I did the Apocalypse Weekly, I was like, I couldn't really get the Twins right away, but it was giving me Twins vibe. And then when it was slightly slower, I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's the Twins. Now we got it. That slightly faster twin is definitely stinky. I do play with viewers. We're gonna be playing with viewers on Monday this week, doing the weekly as well. So we do. That's open to everybody. We definitely need to learn more about the abilities and quirks. Yes. That makes the game fun, but don't feel like you have to overwhelm yourself. You know, figure out the evidences, how to find the ghosts, how to do all that first. That'll be way better. And then learn like a little bit of the ghost types along the way. Greetings from France. Yo, let's go, Pepsis. Hell yeah. UK gang. Hell yeah. Then, play much for the Blood Moon. Yeah, it's messing so much. Dude, when the Blood Moon first came out, it was so bad. I don't think I got a lighter. Fuck, we're dead. We're so screwed. Any Vietnamese in here? There might be. Oh, I forgot. We do have all hiding spots, so I can show y'all. Okay. Listen for footsteps if we hear it. You're a noobler on Blood Moon event. might throw you off, but I think you'll get fixed to it. Alright. Alright, yeah. Not fast. Normal speed. So that means there's about 7 or so ghosts that we can eliminate. Alright, I'm gonna drop that there. I think the ghost was upstairs, so that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Yeah, this one is really been interesting. So obviously you all figured out that was, yes, it was normal speed, Nelson. Exactly, it was normal speed. See, you're learning. Before you were like, I don't know how to figure out ghost speeds. It's easy if you just break it down and listen to it. It's easy if you just break it down and listen to it. So since it is normal speed, we know we can rule out a Revenant, a Hauntu. They would have been slower without line of sight and with the temps being warm. Twins would have been slightly slower, slightly faster. They would have been super fast. Dio would have found us, obviously. Mori would have been super fast. The only one we cannot rule out yet is a Raiju because we had no electronics in there yet. So again, once you listen to the ghost speed, the next step for this will be looking at the ghost. What can we observe from the ghost? And that's what we can try to do with, with a lighter, of course, because that's going to be better. So let's get that. Let's get that. I can show you a Myling test with the tier 3 paramic. Y'all may not have a tier 3 paramic for a long, long time, but I can show you how you can rule in or out of Myling with the paramic. Safety first, yes. We do need safety. Do need safety, even if we're not hugely safe. Okay. I don't know where you're at, so let's just drop you there. Alright, so you can also test for a Raiju too. I think it went back upstairs. I think it went back upstairs. I was like, wait a minute. But that little semicircle is what you wanna look for. So you got like the regular range. You essentially, where's my thingy at? Like the semi range. My thing's gonna be cut off, isn't it? Because I'm fantastic. Look at me. Genius. Genius. All right, this little semicircle right here. That. If you hear the ghost there, like you see it there, you turn off the paramic and you can hear the ghost, you know that you can rule out of Myling. If you can't hear it while the ghost is like right there, around here, then you know you can, it will be a Myling. That's one way to do it without a flashlight test. If you're kind of stuck or you're on a large map and the ghost is like farther away, that is one way to tell. But a lot of y'all may not have tier 3 paramics for a while. Farmhouse sounds are annoying in general. That ghost like went downstairs and went right back up. Where's my stuff? Okay. As I go in circles. Did it step in the salt? Oh my god. I forgot where all the light switches were for this. Apparently. Okay. Alright, so there is that. Usually you order all your items. Yeah. I just like, sometimes if I don't need it right away, I don't grab it. But then when I need it right away, I will. Cool thing is now with tier 3 paramic, you can listen to sounds elsewhere, so it's pretty good. Yep. Alright. Now we can figure this out. Sounds like side bathroom. Yeah, you know way more that than I do. I would know nothing like that. Did it go in the attic? I think it went in the attic. Okay. Changes be made to the farmhouses. I think they're like completely getting revamped. I don't even think you'll recognize them. I don't know. Like they've shared some screenshots from what it is, but should be pretty good. Yeah, so okay. Probably gonna need to. Isn't there a decent I'm trying to think. I think I first heard this from Mike actually. Isn't like this room over here like a good like spot you can look at the ghost? Unless this is the... Did you... Just turn down the lights. Oh, you're doing a ghost event, that's why. I was like, what? Okay, bye, Ghosty. Or cool as is, why not just add new houses? I don't know. Like this spot right here. Yeah, I heard you say that, and I was like, I never thought that would actually work. I never thought that would actually work. It's not Blood Moon here, it's just regular. So we're doing Bleasdale, not Grafton. So yes, it would be slow. Well, it would slower than Blood Moon. And get you from under the bed. Apparently. Don't be too far to the right. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, we know it did path to the attic, so it could do that. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how it is. Of course, Mike was also the one I showed you from the peaky spot from Ridgeview. Where you look along that little
The Bright
thing.
Eden cheered X 100.
Oh, thank you for
when
the 100
smudge hits
bits.
your eye, like a big pizza pie. That's a Maroy Tilda.
Thank you for that, Bright. Thank you. And this is the ghost room, and it's a shade. Okay. No clue about this game. It's probably a gen. Well, it could be a gen. It hasn't turned off the breaker yet, Tassif. It hasn't turned off the breaker yet. Ghost. Yeah. Well, ruining all of our fun. Are you going to stay there, or are you going to hunt? Controller player? You're going to hunt from there? With PlayStation on my streams. Well, I've been playing with the PlayStation controller for years. Where are you at? Are you in there? Okay. Yeah. I agree, Varskool. Not a gen. Voice recognition, yeah, they do not. Push to talk with the ghost. Yeah, they still don't have voice recognition. There's no telling how that's gonna be. How long that will be. It needs to be in the game. What level do I recommend doing the bronze trophy? I mean, I'd get at least tier 2 items, at least. Yeah, you're right. Not a phantom, not an oni, not a gen. Gens would have sped up to us more. We looked at it. We have not done a yokai check yet, so we still do that. We do have to rule out a wraith. We can try to see if this will work now. It came from over here, so I'm guessing it is... Is it the bedroom here? Is this the ghost room? We do still need to set up stuff for Onryo and Shade test. Wild guess Banshee. It could be. It could be. We haven't ruled it out yet. It doesn't feel roamy, I would say. It doesn't feel roamy. It is doing ghost events, but ghosts can event on you within 10 meters of you, so that's going to cover a lot of stuff. Troll Banshee. Could be. Flashlights make it speed up. Oh, for Raiju. Yeah, would it have been in range? I think it would have been in range. We probably can just double check, but I think you're right, Athena. I think we can rule it out. Pretty confident on Myling. I think so too, because I think we heard it from far away. Like, there's times where you can look at the ghost, physically see the ghost, and not hear it. And that's how you know a Myling too. Would have the Banshee scream. If it was a Banshee, yeah. It's my favorite map. I like Tanglewood the most, and then I love Sunny Meadows as well. Sunny Meadows would be my second favorite. Kind of interesting. There is a song, Sakura. It's like a song. And that might be what you're thinking of. This ghost does not want us to do this spot, but honestly... it spawned on top of me. I think it's a spirit. Why do these ghosts keep spawning on top of me? It hunted after 3 minutes, so we're gonna say spirit. I wanted to try the spirit check. I think it has to be a spirit for taking that long. Dude, this ghost loves spawning on top of me today. I don't know why. Get the ghost right at least. I wanted to try the spirit check. So there's a different way to test for a spirit that I actually learned from Mike, because again, I learned a lot of extra stuff from him. Is if you, like, so when you smudge a ghost and you smudge it again, so if you smudge a ghost, let's say it's a regular ghost, can hunt in 90 seconds. If you applied like another smudge, like so if the start of a hunt you smudge, ghost finds you again in the same hunt, you smudge again, that second smudge is not going to count towards resetting the smudge timer. So it's still just going to be 90 seconds. So for a spirit, since they can't hunt until 3 minutes, if you smudge them again, about like 2 minutes, 50 seconds, somewhere around there, it's not going to reset that timer again. So you know if the ghost hunts prior to like, you know, a minute 20 seconds, it's a spirit for sure. Because otherwise, if it wasn't a spirit, it would take the full length to do that. Feel free to show what you sent in Discord. Oh, let's see. Oh, you did that? Okay. I know you made one that was really clean the other day. It was really clean. That looks amazing. This is like way explained better than what I could. Let's see. Does that work? Yes, there we go. There we go. So that's like more of a what I was talking about, because Mike makes amazing stuff like this. I just say things. You've seen that somewhere? Yeah. It is fantastic. Fantastic. So that's where because I hate spirit checks. So if you were to ask me like what ghost I hate the most, it's almost spirit, because waiting 6 minutes for the ghost to hunt, not including the then hunts after that, so you're looking at closer to like 7 or 8 minutes of doing nothing, sucks. So essentially what this shows is, again, you cleanse the ghost with the incense or smudge. Most ghosts will be 90 seconds, other than the demon and spirit. So then if you re-smudge, re-cleanse, about 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Then it hunts, following the 60 seconds, you've confirmed that the ghost is a spirit. That's because you cannot reapply the smudge effect. I have not tried that. I really wanted to try it this time. So I was like, man, it would have been really good to do it. Because that was, it's really fantastic. So again, yeah, y'all be sure to follow Mike, join his ! Discord, because there's a lot of great information in there. A lot of great stuff. Play the first map. You want me to do Tangle? I can do Tangle. No, re-smudge, it does nothing. So, you can't re-cleanse or re-smudge a ghost while it's smudged. So you would know, like, if the ghost was a spirit, it might hunt prior to, like said, 60 seconds, unless the ghost was not a demon or whatever. Because it wouldn't reapply like a 3-minute effect. So if you were at 250 and the ghost was a spirit and you smudged it at 250, it wouldn't then be like 350 before it could hunt again. It would be it immediately. I did not make it. Mike did, who was in the chat. Right up there at the underneath the cleanse timers. Twitch TV /Mike. Y'all be sure to check him out. That's where I learn all the advanced stuff at. You're like, you're in Phasmo school. He does a lot of this teaching as well, and he does it really, really good. So if you're like, I usually watch him like every morning while on the way to work and doing all that, so I can't chat as much. So weird. Can you guys try? Are you guys able to use my "It's a Shade" emote in the Twitch chat? That's really weird. Somebody said it conflicted with my moderation settings, and I don't know why. Okay, so I don't know why. That's weird. Somebody messaged me and said it conflicted with it. Makes no sense.
Awesome follow.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Watch, listen to P, your bedtime prep routine. Yo, let's go, Bright. Let's go, Bright. But yeah, again, y'all be sure to check it out. Like, all right, somebody wanted me to do Tangle, so let's do Tangle again. Tangle is a great map to learn from. I did not die on Tangle earlier either, so it died on like everything else. Blood, yeah, I know, the blood moon sounds are so loud. They're so loud. They're so obnoxious. It's conflicting with loads of things recently. I never heard that because I was like, I thought everybody could use it. And they messaged me and showed me where it said that it conflicted with the moderation settings. Like, I don't even have that much moderation settings. It makes absolutely no sense. So even if you're hiding with all the electronics off, it gets near you? No. If you have all the electronics off, Ghost will not detect the electronics that are off or on the ground. Only Raijus are sped up by it. Now, if you have like an electronic on hiding from a yokai and the yokai doesn't get close to you, yeah, you're not going to be able to see all that. Why'd you get Blood Moon weather on Tangle? I don't know. I mean, at some point, we're likely to all get Blood Moon weather on Tangle. Thank you, Bright. All right, let's see. So again, first thing, let's listen. Listen for footsteps. I'm not sure, Sean. That's interesting. What's going on, Hardness? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you guys all heard the footsteps, but you should decide, is it faster, normal speed, or slower? Oh, not a problem, Mike. Not a problem at all. I always love watching your streams. Is it done hunting? Yeah, okay, let's try and get closer. Did anybody hear any footsteps, or did the follow alerts let's stay away? No, it's Mr. Nakey. It's Mr. Nakey. Mr. Nakey. We need to get away from Mr. Nakey. Get away from Mr. Nakey. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, here we go. Listen to the footsteps now.
Oh, Mr. Nakey, no!
I didn't have a lighter. I forgot the dang lighter. Y'all gonna have to start reminding me to get a lighter. But yes, it was a rev. Will it let me select it this time? Got it. I should have looped it around the coffee table. I could have looped it around the coffee table. Could have looped it around the coffee table. You're here to learn? Oh, no, that's not a problem, Blood Rage. That's not a problem. Okay, anyways, yes. The Revenants are a great first footstep to learn. I know. Where's Arsenic to remind me? Where's Arsenic to remind me? All right, somebody's going to have to take the place of... Well, usually it's thickness that reminds me now. We'll see, the was weird because the ghost, like, went straight to the basement right away, so you only heard the footsteps for a little bit. Get my lighter. I know, I need my lighter. Yeah, I could probably make a lighter check emote. I could probably make one. I could probably get one. All right, let's. I think I jinxed myself because I said, "Hey, I haven't died on Tanglewood, so yeah, let's do Tangle." On console, it makes sense. Be ready to close the doors next time. Yeah, I probably could have. Looped it around the little coffee table there. That would have been. That would have been a lot of fun. It would have been a lot of fun to loop it around the coffee table. I think. I did it before. Very fun. Very fun stuff. All right. Let's see. Let's do that again. But that revs are a great first footstep to notice because of how just jarring the difference was and just how slow. Yeah, I know. Can't light a smudge. You know, broken game. Can't light a smudge without a lighter. They need to fix that. They need to fix that. We got one. We got one. We got one this time. Well, usually I do that. I just thrown off. That's all. Thrown off my game. No, Crucies is still in Onryo. Why are all these ghosts doing a thing? If a ghost blows out 3 candles and does not hunt when you're at like high sanity, yes, correct. You can rule out an Onryo. If you're below 60% sanity, I wouldn't necessarily use it to rule it out. You want to see, does the ghost ever hunt prior to... Does the ghost ever hunt on top of a lit candle? Alright, let's try to hide in here. You clipped the last car alarm? Oh, well, thank you, Sakura. Alright. Alright. What do y'all think about that speed? How can I pick up 4 items? The 4th item, it can only be a lighter. So you may not have lighters unlocked yet. But it can only be a lighter. Yeah, that would definitely... I think y'all picked on. So again... We probably could have had time to bring in electronic, but we didn't. But Mori would have been fast with 0 sanity. Dia would have found us. They would have been fast. Twin, slightly fast, slightly slow. Haunted would have been slow, and Revenant, as we just heard. Sting. Do keys? No. Keys go in the journal. For some reason. They do not take up a spot. Alright. Next, now that we know it's normal speed, next thing you want to do is look at the ghost. What can we tell from looking at the ghost? Let's bring in you. So it is in the garage. We probably could check for yokai. Well, not yokai, but we probably could bring in some stuff like to check for Onryo, Shade, a type mess. That's important to note right there. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Jesus. Yeah, I think a lot of you all got it, and that's why you want to look at the ghost. That was a phantom. Phantoms are more invisible during the hunt. It could be a mimic technically. We have not officially ruled out a mimic. I almost thought it was a mimic because like I heard like one footstep, then it like stopped, and I was like, wait, is that a rev? Are you a mimic? But yeah, we can double check. Can you guess that the ghost was invisible? Yeah, we'll see. Exactly. It's invisible. That's what I like. The more you look at the ghost, the more jarring difference it is. You're like, oh my god, I never saw that ghost. And it was like, you know, we had an Oni earlier, so you got to see, you know, what the ghost looked like when it was visible longer. Then we've seen all the regular ghosts, and it's pretty good. Hey there, Buckies. Hey there, Buckies. If I had a camera, I could take a picture of it and it would disappear in time. But I don't think we can get that in time. Yeah, no mimic, unfortunately. No mimic. Yeah, we did get the orb check. Oh, do you trust? Yeah. Definitely a no. Looks like it did... Well, it can hunt again. Scary enough. Phantoms will also roam to you. Playing with no sanity with it roaming, we might can kind of try to show you what it would be roaming to the front. I think it would still come to us. We're out the house. So we know that the ghost is in the garage. Now it could change rooms. But if we stay here long enough, we should see the ghost eventually roam here. Yeah, I know. It is a Sharky. Where's Sharky? He missing his favorite ghost. Phantom pissed me off yesterday, though, because I have no idea how we did not get it. I have no idea how we did not get a phantom yesterday. When the ghost was a phantom. I'm salty. I'm big time salty. Let me see. Where... Don't teach, but I just say as a baby player, as I won a single game, I make this look easy. Well, thank you, Dreamweaver. I have played it for 3 years, so I've put a lot of time into this game. Thank you for the good bean redemption. How's my day? My day is going good now. I hope yours is as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Yes, mimics can mimic the phantom disappear in a photo if they choose to mimic a ghost. If they choose to mimic a phantom at that point. Had orbs hiding behind the car. That would be rough if we ended up doing that. Increase acceleration. Yes, demons will increase speed and line of sight, so likely got line of sight of you for a while. Where was that at? Oh, it interacted, I guess, through the wall. I was like, wait, what? That's the phantom roam, but... not there. What's going on, Kaijo? What if it's mimicking no orbs? It will always have orbs. It will always have orbs. Basically, it's a whole new game to you. I mean, it's nice when that happens and you do have, like, the whole time. So, corner treasure chest. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here forever and do this. So that was a phantom. It did stay invisible longer. We actually survived. Go us. Yay us. Yay us. And then it's a mimic. No, it was a phantom. It was a phantom. I do enjoy phantoms. Usually they are easy. How long do you think it'll be before we see a new ghost added? I don't know, and like personally, I don't really care if they add like any new ghost. I just want more maps. I just love more maps to play. That's what I would just wish they would focus on. But they might add more ghosts at some point. I'm good with whatever. We have a lot of ghost options, and more maps would be pretty cool. Love going against stalkers and APOC, so fun. See, I don't know if you're being serious or not, because I could see you just absolutely love it. Like you say, yes, bring it. Bring on the crazy RNG chance of doing it. But, alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick. I'm going to run ads so we go ahead and get rid of pre-rolls and do all that fun stuff. They do force you to play different. You have to play a lot more safe. You do have to play a lot more safe with it. They need a school map. They have a school map. I think they're gonna remake the high school, which would be good. Because it definitely needs remake. But alright, ads should be starting here in a second, so I will be right back, everybody. Be right back. Unless of course you are sub, in which case you'll see this, and in which case there is nothing. But we're not gonna start a new one while ads are running. And I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so you guys are gonna be seeing. Where are the ads? They're running. I guess you just got lucky to didn't get ads. Amusement park map would be cool. I agree, Athena. That's what I would love to see as an amusement park map, or like a pier with a carnival and like with rides and stuff. It's really cool. I used to work at a amusement park like on third shift doing security, like when I was finishing up college. That place is really freaking creepy at night. Really freaking creepy at night. Smaller than Sunny Meadows, but still biggish. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No evidence, no need to play, just go mimic. Well, if you see that. If you see orbs on no evidence, you will get that. One mimic is a phantom, now it's a Oni. Yeah. I just mimic everything. I would love to be a mimic just to fool everybody. Just to troll. Hiding on a Ferris wheel during a hunt? That would be cool. Bring back Asylum. Do you like the old Asylum? I did not. I was not a fan of the old Asylum. I like Sunny Meadows more. But that's just because the old Asylum was super boring. Super boring. Alright. What map should we do next? Do I want to do Woodwind? I guess I could work towards my Camp Woodwind badge. Why not? Why not work towards our Ranger badge?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Edge of an old pier. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Better for gameplay, but Asylum has charm. And that's fair. That is fair. High school? Do you want me to do this on a You Decide on high school? I don't know if we've done a You Decide on high school before. Well, we can do a high school one. We can do a high school one. Okay. Let's see. Can you set everything there? I don't really care. I'll just set you. Alright.
time for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the forbidden
Trying to get
one.
my stream shut down. Are we gonna be able to leave? Okay. I'm trying to get my stream shut down, Olaf. Trying to get my stream shut down. Yeah, what's going on, Oni? My weekend's going good. I appreciate it. Hope yours are as well. I saw you were streaming last night. Hopefully your game's well. What were you doing? Like, was it intermediate or professional to insanity on all maps? Don't you? Is that what I remember? I was trying to look at it some before I went to bed.
Welcome here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Eat a coconut bean. Thickness. Come on. We're here having a good time. Coconut just brings it down. The report card. I probably can see them reworking high school and giving a reward for it. Now, would it be a report card? That would be hilarious. What was I getting? I guess some smudges. Mid-streams, I had to cut it early. Yeah, you've been going hard with the streams, haven't you? Petition to make a library map. There you go. I'd be down for it. I'd be down for like anything. Yeah, coconut is disgusting. I don't understand how people can like coconut. Turn this on. Maybe this is the ghost room and it's a shade. That's all that it is. Looping T minus. Maybe. A rural village map would be sick. That would be true. Flavor okay, texture no. I don't like the flavor at all. I don't know. It's too much. Like I could deal with it like in mixed drinks. But here you go. Did I bring a lighter this time? Oh my God. Why is Forgotten first message asking me about a lighter and none of y'all else helped me with that? Excuse me, were y'all just waiting to see me die? Thank you, Forgotten. Thank you for being the only one to look out for me. If you've been here a while, everybody ends up hating me, so I'm sure you'll end up being there too. You already know that. Remind me about the lighter. This game have Easter eggs? Somewhat. You can get Slender Man, like over here. Weird. Okay. Want to watch the pro dying? Probably. I think this is where it started at. I don't know if you all could... Stay away. I don't know if y'all could really... Alright, that was close. That was close. Nah, it's not going to be a Revenant. Not going to be a Revenant. A Banshee, hunt, and multiplayer if non-target goes into the house without the target. Yes, it will just switch to just being a normal ghost. Can I not open that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Haunted has no line of sight. I do... What are y'all thinking? Normal speed for that? Fast? Slow? Trick you? Goryo? Goryo is... I mean, we can't really rule out a Goryo. Your spirit box almost never hear your questions. You are... probably have the lights on in the room, somebody else is in the room, or the ghost is not near you. If you're on console, make sure you have text input on, because there's no voice recognition. I do think you're right. Why is it like harder to see here? Is it because I needed to turn on these lights? Because I feel like I could see better in the past. Was... Where the hell is the light switch at? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought it was on that pole. Which is like a spirit box vid. Could do that. Could do that. Yeah, what's going on, Thunder? Welcome on in. This is Camp Woodwind. I think he saw me there. Alright. There's a few things we can eliminate from there. Anybody want to throw out ghosts? What, room bound? Yeah, I hate rooms and camps. Yokai? Not a yokai, actually. We ruled out a yokai first hunt and came to us the second hunt when I activated my radio and it came to us. So, it just... The line of sight was somewhat blocked by the picnic table. Myling, not a Myling. The Myling, we could hear it before our flashlight malfunctioned. No spirit? Yes, Desmond, you're right. Not a spirit, not a spirit. So if we said it was normal speed, we would know that it's not going to be a Revenant, Hauntu, Twins, Thay, Dio, Moroi. Not going to be a Raiju either this time because we actually do have our electronics. Any other ghosts you guys think we can eliminate? I think there's about 4 more so far we can do. Not a gen, correct. Correct. The game's been treating you? Yo, B-Town, what's good, homie? I've been good. Games have been going well. Games have been going well. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well yourself. Let's be fun. Well, I mean, more ghosts would be fun. I just want more maps. Like, that's would be what I would prefer. Yep, Stepped in Salt, not a Wraith. Good job there, Cena. Good job, good job. No Demon. I don't say we can eliminate Demon, but I would agree that Demon is definitely sus. Not Oni, not Obek. Yes, very true, very true. Not a Pulte. I would probably say not a Pulte. I've not seen it, like, really throwing a bunch of stuff, so I'd say that's fair, but 100% sure. What else is there? I thought I just died. I was like, what just happened? I hate that sound. I thought I just died. I was like, what? How? Should we have cool? Yeah, exactly. So that's my thought. And I think, like, whenever they come out with a sound recorder, it's one of these ghosts are going to have a unique interaction with it. It's just a question of what do they pick. Do they pick a Jinn with a broken breaker, which I feel like not a lot of people would play that way, so they'll switch it for like either a Mare, Spirit, or Goryo. I think Spirit needs some kind of strength. Yes, not a Phantom either. Not a Phantom. It's, yeah, I know. You have to go? Alright, Nerda. See you later. See you later. Like your eyes, they're throwing tantrums because they didn't get their ice cream. Yeah, we can rule out Pulte because a lot of y'all say it's not a Pulte. I personally have not like looked at it enough to where I would say that. I don't know where it's hunting from. That's where you kind of want to go with Goryo, or not like go with it, but like look at it. Is it always hunting in the same place? It did hunt right next to us, but I think it was right after the ghost event, so you do have to take that in mind. We need to figure out where the ghost room is, which is a giant pain on this map. Giant pain. So we can do quick mimic check for orbs. It's somewhere like back towards the red tent. Or what is it called? Lover's Bench or whatever. Back there. A Lover's Bench. I guess. I don't know. But we're not seeing any orbs anywhere. This one's going to be really hard if it's a Ure, because there's not a lot of doors either. Ghost room? Yeah, and whole maps the room. If there's a number, I think it's 9 lights. I don't know offhand. There is a certain number that will trip the breaker, but I don't know offhand what it is. It's a room far from its original place. Depends how far are we talking. Apparently, which also learned from Mike, if a ghost chooses to do a long roam and you're at 0 sanity, it will always change ghost rooms. Which is good to know. Good to know. Also learned that banshees will not change their ghost room ever, just like a Goryo. And apparently that's an intended feature, which is kind of shocking to me. Are you still in here? Oh my god, it was a ghost event. I was like, oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, well, if you're there, we can probably go get Firelight. Okay, well, it did burn the Cruci, which is not quite what I want. Yo, Miss Days.
To the channel, thanks for all the support that you show me now. You can't go back to watching me fail at this game miserably.
I shouldn't have turned it off immediately. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's see. We could probably use... I may... I'd...
Hi, how are you?
Okay, well... What does that tell us so far? Yeah, more than likely. The range of it is kind of weird with the tier 3 crucifix. Come over here so you can, like, close the front door. Ooh, it could still be a Goryo. Yeah, I would say no Shade, no Onryo. Yeah, Going Orange. Banshees will not change rooms. It's been confirmed by, I think, either one of the devs or somebody on the dev team. The Irish accent. Yeah, exactly. That's so crazy how his most common is a gen, and it only became his most common when doing APOC 3. That's so trolly. That's so trolly. You think Ure? I don't think you could be like exactly wrong. I'm kind of thinking with Far School there. Yeah, I'm getting sus of Goryo. I mean, like, we don't know where the... Like, where the first ghost room was, but I know it's always started from this area. So he probably saw me. Alright, let's see. What else can we get? You. Now, there is another way to check for a Yurei when they can't do its ability. Yureis will not roam out of their room for 1 minute after smudging it. So if we see this ghost ever roam out, we would know that it would
See you later.
not
What do you
be
normally do when I'm gone?
Wait for you to get
Yurei.
back.
I don't really verified it that way. I'm not very good, but it is a possibility. Oh, it was? Okay. Well, it hit the first one. I didn't know they had demon. Yeah, see, I think that just... If I'm right, that means we can rule out Yurei. Because it roamed out and roamed back in. Yo, what's going on, Graham? Welcome on in. Score breath always help determine. Yes, unless it's like snowing outside, then the cold breath would be everywhere. Need to be to have a chance to get all the ghosts. The only ghost that you will get if you're starting a brand new game, like if you were just a beginner, you wouldn't get a Dio until level 30. I think every other ghost you can get like right away. Yo, what's going on, Sinovia? I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. I hope you are as well. But otherwise, yeah, if it's like not snowing outside and all that fun stuff. Look at my runs. Thank you, Barney. Thank you, thank you. I don't see how it's a mimic. Y'all were talking maybe it's a banshee. It never roams straight to us, so I don't think that. I think what it's ultimately going to come down to is like it's never early hunted. It's never like fast hunted between hunts. I feel like since it roamed out, we would rule those out, and it's going to come down to one of these two. The fun time. What difficulty is it? It's just the 8 times custom with no sanity, no evidence. Your tips to finding the ghost easily on this map. This map is really annoying to find the ghost. Not gonna lie. Check light ability. We have. It hasn't done it. So you're saying if it's still hunting from in there? We could do that. Does it still hunt from in there or not after we turn on the light? That's not a bad idea. Just an 8-time custom. Yeah, no big deal, you know? That's easy. It's only that much because I have all the hiding spots on. Like, this custom I usually do is, yeah, it's still hunting from in there. It's never left from out of there. And that... I mean, it is you decide, so y'all can decide if you think something else, but I got my thought in mind. I got my thought in mind. Those are one of your favorites, honestly? They are a fantastic ghost. They are definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. That's what I'm thinking. We might have missed something. It's very possible. Very annoying. This map. Can you guys use their ability on stall doors? I don't think it would sound like a double touch, honestly. I don't think it would sound like a double touch. They say that you can hear like a Ure ability on a tent flap and it'll work, but I don't know. I don't play these maps enough to really look for that. Chance of hearing a Dio breathing on a spirit box. I think it's like a 33% chance if you're like within 1 meter of it. You have to be within 1 meter of it. Do know that. Mares can't turn on lights. Mares cannot turn on lights. They can turn it off. The mare ability is like you'll flip on a light switch, it'll immediately turn it off.
What do you normally do when I'm gone?
Wait for you to get back.
You said a Goryo one evidence terrible. Yeah, it's basically no evidence because unless you had dots set up and we're looking through the video camera the whole time. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. Knew it from the start. Fair. Might just have been extremely lucky. Z. Might just have been extremely lucky, but you're right. Mares can hunt with lights on in the room. They're just more likely to roam away from lights because they want to find darkness. How to manage ghosts in the hallway, if there are looping spots or what. Yes, I can do Sunny Meadows. We can do Sunny Meadows right quick. I will tell you this. I'm not going to pick the right ghost on Sunny Meadows because we're going to get our Sunny Meadows badge doing all APOC 3 only runs.
Awesome, follow well.
Genre put out the campfire. Does it count as one of the 3 before the hunts? I don't think it counts as a blowout. And I think the Onryo can still hunt near it because it's not a candle or like a firelight, unless I'm wrong. But does it? Any fire does? I didn't know. Can a ghost blow out the campfire? Isn't it kind of hard to blow out a campfire? That's weird. I didn't know that. I don't really play those maps enough to really mess with the fires and figure that out. I didn't know ghosts could blow out it. The hell of a blow. Yeah, Megalons. Interesting. Do you want Sunny Meadows restricted or Sunny Meadows full, Tobe? Restricted or full? Full? Full bar school? We can do full. That's fine. That's fine. Go Tanglewood? I can do Tanglewood next. That's not a problem. We can do Tanglewood next. Alright. For Sunny Meadows, I always like to at least set up some stuff by the door. We got our lighter? Because we're gonna need a lighter for this. So I always like to just set up stuff by the door. Just to check for a roamer or stalker right quick while we go grab stuff. The wonky physics. Interesting. Eat a good bean. Thank you, Jeremy. Welcome on in. There we go. So my favorite ghost is Obake. I like the unique interactions that it has with the 6-fingered print and the shapeshift during a hunt. It's really cool whenever you see it. It's a good way to tell if it's a stalker or not. I'm going to set that there to count as an electronic. Someone's favorite is a mimic. It's a mimic mimicking them. Fair. You get so excited. Yes, I know what the ghost is. Like there's so many people who like get a ghost ability right away and leave. Let's do some lurkies. All right, thank you, Mike. Thank you for all the help. I appreciate you. Thank you for the resources. Enjoy your lurk. Do you still die there? Oh, that's fine. For when you want to observe them in the hallway. You're kind of just gotta use like the smudge and pray technique. Honestly. Like smudge, run into a room and pray that the ghost will not go in there. While keeping other smudges. Or time the hunts to know when to look at it. Even regular. Yo, Grim Reaper, is that the best tier smudge to use? Me personally, I think so. A lot of people like tier 1 because it doesn't mess with the ghost speed during the hunt. I prefer to listen to the slowdown to test for a Moroi. decide between a Mora and a Thay. It's just easier for me, so it's more of like a preference thing. I can't say there's a lot of people love tier 3 the most. I can see uses for it, but it's not like my most favorite. I never use it. I prefer tier 2, but again, you can't really go wrong with any of them, really. Favorite map? Yours is Willow? Willow is a good one. I like Tanglewood the most. Sunny Meadows second most. I dropped my lighter. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get another one. Tanglewood's my most favorite. Willow is great, too, though. Willow's like top 5. Like, top 5 maps would be, like, Tanglewood 1, Sunny Meadows 2. I probably would go, I don't know, maybe Ridgeview 3. I really like Ridgeview. Willow and Point Hope. Those are top 5. I don't know about that order or not, but those are top tier maps to me. A lot of people might hate Point Hope. I like Point Hope because you got to play it differently. So it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Do we have any orbs by chance? Will we see a random orb? It's not a bad idea to check these. You know, you might consider wasted time. You might consider wasted time, but you never really know. So this is like, you know, like a modified version of stuff. I can get my bronze trophy doing this. We'll do that. We'll take a photo of a ghost no matter what. Get our bronze trophy. It's not necessary at all. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. You. All right. Well, Sunny, on yours. Yeah, Edgefield. Like, Edgefield has started to grow on me more. Edgefield started to grow on me more, mainly because of that spot in the back. I really do like that spot. Point Hope just needs elevator. Yeah, that would be fantastic. None of these are blown out. We haven't heard this go off. Chances are high it's not going to be a Phantom or a Wraith at that point. That's what you kind of like to check. It's what I recommend for the gold things. Also, welcome on in, Pi. Welcome on in. Yo, Nasty, welcome on in. Take a snack and watch. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, they can. They can. The only thing that can't is Banshee, because it could be downstairs. We just have to keep in mind if a Banshee is downstairs, it's going to be way too much. Way too much. Least favorite map? Prison. Prison's my least favorite. Mainly just because of the whatchamacallit. Cell block ghosts. Cell block ghosts are such a pain. Cell block ghosts are such a pain. Yeah, so it's a good way to just kind of get an idea at the start. It's why I don't really recommend taking in like salt and stuff further on down in my Apocalypse Gold guide, because if you just check for it here, wait a second, see like, you know, does the ghost teleport to you? Does it do anything? Kind of figure it out that way. Jeez, as soon as we walked in. All right, it's a good idea to kind of start a timer. We don't hear anything with the hunt. I do think I have a hunt's duration set to high, so it's going to be 60-second games or hunts. I don't hear anything anywhere. Back? Welcome back, TCG. Welcome back. Welcome back. See? As soon as I hit 1 minute, we knew where it was. All right, so the ghost is back there. I think what I'm going to do is try to move stuff into here, because I like some of this stuff. We'll listen to more next time. Every time we play Prison, it's always a cell block ghost. Yeah, I feel the same way on that. I feel the same way. So chances are, if it's hunting already... Okay. Let's see. You. I'm just gonna move some of this because I don't think the ghost can get up here enough. I'm just gonna redo that because I don't fully expect the ghost to get up here. So I'm just gonna move this closer so we don't gotta get as much. Avoid big maps like the plague. Why? Big maps are fun. Big maps are fun. Or at least Sunny Meadows is. I mean, I like the fact that they did come out with like a Sunny Meadows restricted to where you can still enjoy Sunny Meadows and it not be as big. It's considered a media map now too, so you get more money for playing it. Do I not have a lighter? Is my lighter still on the ground? It's just regular Sunny Meadows. We're doing some no sanity, no evidence on Sunny Meadows. So you decide too. So hopefully you picked up something on the ghost footsteps, but we'll listen to some more. Just outside the front door. No, you have to be in the house to hear things on the paramic. You have to be in the house to hear things on the paramic. It screams it's a banshee. If you hear the banshee scream, there is a scream on Sunny Meadows that sometimes people confuse for like a banshee scream. But it's not the same. You know, when you're playing these big maps and all this, you Ghost, turn off the breaker on me. Why you do that for, Ghost? Why you do that? Why you do it? Well, at least that's some good knowledge. At least that is some good knowledge. Don't know where it is. I'm gonna go down here and check because otherwise. Something like that. Oh, you know if you get that, that's a banshee. You know if you get that, that's a banshee. Like 20 minutes and then it's on the other side. You decide it's a ghost. Clever. Clever, Kenway. Clever. I don't even have a paramic. I don't even have a paramic. That's how you could tell. Yeah, can you get the wishes on Sunny Meadows restricted or only... You can play... I mean, like, you don't need to get the wishes technically to be able to wish for anything. It's kind of funny in a way. Where's the breaker? I'm gonna find the breaker location right quick as well, I think. But I think you can get them on restricted too if you get that restricted side. Yeah, what's going on, Pi? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know if I missed you saying hey or not. Oh, you're locked already. Come on. Oh, you're trying to fool me off with door touches? Trying to make me think I got a roamer? I see how it is. I see how it is. Myling? I mean, it could be. It's just, it's probably like in the kitchen. Like, if I had to guess, this ghost is in the kitchen of Sunny Meadows. Kitchen cafeteria area. So, it's going to be like in the far back on the middle. We got to go from there. Thought it was a banshee with that door touch. It could have been. It could have been.
See you later.
Do you do lurk?
What do you normally
not a
do
problem,
when I'm
Pi. Not a
gone?
problem. Enjoy your games. Enjoy your games. Thank you, thank you. How's Pokemon stuff work? It's just like a PCG game in chat. You can just do... How did you come all the way up here? Okay. Interesting, interesting. But no, somebody just did a door touch. Do you have any evidence? We're playing no evidence. No sanity, no evidence. So we got nothing. We got nothing. Anyways, a Pokemon will spawn every 15 minutes in chat. If you chat like once every 15 minutes, you get Pokédollars. You get more Pokédollars if you're subbed. You can eventually like battle with Pokemon in like the extension, do stuff like that. Onis or Phantoms gone for longer? Phantoms you can't see. Or is the breaker right at the entrance and I missed it the whole time like an idiot? Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me? Wait, did it turn it back on? I didn't turn that on. Okay. Anyways, there's only one ghost who cannot turn off the breaker. There's only one ghost that cannot turn on the breaker. Hopefully y'all at least know which one cannot turn it off. But do you know which one cannot turn it on? Yeah, I think it is going to be in that kitchen area probably with that. Is this going to be on Xbox? Yes, it is on Xbox. It is. No, no, no! No, 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 no! Yeah, it's Hauntus. Hauntus, exactly. Kanoi got it somehow, some way. Myling, Raiju test on Sunny's having to sacrifice smudge sticks every time? Yes. You really want to save a smudge for a yokai check. Raiju, Myling, you don't really necessarily need a smudge for. Your phone's gonna die, she'll be back. Alright. Hauntus cannot turn it on. So we know so far the ghost is not a Hauntu, not a Jinn. Which we can already eliminate Hauntu with the footsteps. Anyways, whenever we heard the footsteps, I don't know. I mean, we didn't really listen to it long enough, but whenever we hear footsteps, we can rule out these ghosts. So you do want to, you know, we're treating this, when you play No Sanity No Evidence on Sunny Meadow still, it's very similar to like you're doing APOC. You got to slowly move in the direction of the ghost and keep going up. Yes, correct. Jinns can turn on. Yeah, can't turn off the breaker. Yes, correct. So if a ghost turns off the breaker, you can rule out a Jinn. And yes, Hauntus cannot turn it off. Turn it on. Because they want to turn it off because it keeps everything colder. Exactly. Is a no evidence run? It means we cannot get any of these evidences. We will not get any of them. We will not get any of them. You have to figure out the ghost just based on their abilities. Welcome on in, Prophecy. Thank you for the pokey start as well. You got a Litten. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hey, Big Kev. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. When's the next stream? We're going to be streaming tomorrow at... Well, we're going to do another stream tonight. We're going to be playing Lunch Lady. It'll be me, my wife, Lady P, Commander Frost, who was here earlier, as well as Zoth. We're going to be doing some Lunch Lady starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern tonight. And then tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing Phasmo on console. We're going to be starting over, playing Phasmo on console on PS5. Big Kev, thank you so much for that sub whenever my alert decides to go off. This is on PC. This is on PC. I have it on PS5. I got it downloaded today. We're going to be playing it tomorrow for the first time. So we're going to see what the differences are. Where is this hunt from? So we're going to be doing that. I mean, basically, I've been playing Phasmo on console the whole time because I've been playing with the controller for 3 years. I consider myself to be the greatest Phasmo controller player out there because I'm like the only one out there who does it. I actually found out Tom plays with controller as well. He's a really good player and an official Kinetics Games partner as well. So he may be better than me. But we're going to keep it as self-proclaimed greatest Phasmo console player ever. Play on Xbox too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we can actually rule out a few ghosts here. Actually rule out a few ghosts here. All right, I know we got some time to move some items down, so let's go. Let's go, let's go. Move some items, move some items. Correct. Not a Myling, because we did the Myling test with the tier 3 paramic, like I had mentioned earlier. It's a very, very good thing to do. We're gonna go for that. We know we at least have about 5 more seconds until it starts hunting again, so we can kind of stick some stuff down here. So, normal speed means not a Revenant, not the Twins, not a Thay, Dio, Morai, which we already knew it kind of wasn't a Dio or Morai anyways. Not a Myling because... Throws off. Anything else we can eliminate, you think? Obake? We can't eliminate an Obake. It could still be an Obake, not a Banshee. I would agree. Not a Banshee. I would agree. What about Wraith or Phantom? What are y'all thinking? You think we can rule those out, or why? Can we rule those out, or why? Mimic or Slow Twin? Stinging Twin. Do you think it's slower? Think it's slower? Control over keyboard and mouse. I just grew up playing controller a bunch. Thank you, Xmog. Appreciate it. Thank you for the alert. I just grew up playing controller, and I just prefer it over keyboard and mouse. I'm not a big keyboard fan. I'm pretty sure that's normal speed. It may sound slightly a bit off with the paramic, but maybe a demon. You know, could be. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff in. Let's go get some more items before we move on down. Again, when it comes to Apocalypse, no sanity, no evidence, and you're trying to move stuff down, like, that's just the gist of it, really. You just gotta take it slowly. Take it slowly on down, you know? But I think we can rule out a Wraith and a Phantom too, because I think it would have roamed to us. So again, you gotta think when it comes to roaming and teleporting. That was weird. Could rule those out. Mimics is one that's gonna be really interesting. You think it could be a Mimic? Think not? Well, that's my favorite console and favorite game on that console. Oh, man. Favorite console. I probably have played... Let's see. I really love Nintendo Switch, but you know, it gets a lot of hate, but like, man, I've played the hell out of it. Favorite game on the Switch, I really loved, it's not like a Switch exclusive, but I loved Octopath Traveler. I thought it was a fantastic game. Mario Odyssey was really, really good. Like, I got the Switch to play Mario Odyssey. I got the Mario Odyssey Edition Switch when it came out, and that was when I got it. So maybe I need to go in and let's go get a couple more items so we can move on down. Will all ghosts roam to you? Banshees, Phantoms will roam to you. Wraiths will just teleport to you, so it's not quite a roam, but it is a... But it is so it's more of a teleport than a roam. Get a Tears of the Kingdom Switch? Nice. I gotta play that one. I played Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, it took me a while to get into. I wish it did have more story to it. So I got Breath of the Wild because when I got the Switch, there wasn't a lot of games for it, and it was on sale for like $30 or something at Walmart, and I was like, well, if I'm going to get Breath of the Wild, I might as well. I heard how great it was, so I started playing it, couldn't get into it, dropped it for a while, then came back at it, started over, and really, really enjoyed it. I just wish I had more of a story to it, because it's more like, you know, do your own thing. There's like these things, but it doesn't really like do much. I'm more of like, you know, enjoying story type stuff. Find the ghost room. Currently use the video camera and try to look for orbs. What if there are no ghost orbs? Set a thermo down like near the front so everything can get up to temp. And then if you don't see it, walk around each room with the thermo to look for the temperature drop. Listen for interactions. You know that the ghost room is going to be around where the interaction happened. Then you can also look for your breath. Look for your breath in areas. What's going on, demon or Oni? Oni's a possibility. It's not really feeling like a demon, though. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you know, demon, I wouldn't rule out a demon. I wouldn't rule out a demon. I think we can rule out a mimic, honestly. Because it's the same speed, like, each time. Well, for your birthday? That was Tears of the Kingdom, Kanoy. That was Tears of the Kingdom. Still haven't played it. Just like I got this game right here. Still, see, Kanoy? This game is still right here. Still sealed in the package. Have not played it. Got it for Christmas last year? Is it last year? Played Monster Hunter game. Wild. Are they releasing a new one? So Monster Hunter Rise was the first Monster Hunter game I ever played, and I really, really enjoyed it. I just didn't like do like the whole grinding thing afterwards. I kind of stopped playing for a little bit, but I really enjoyed Monster Hunter. I enjoyed it way more than I thought. Like when Rise came out, I think I won a gift card actually, and so I was like, well, if I don't like it, I basically got it for free. But I was watching a lot of people play it, and then I really, really enjoyed it. Okay, we need to move on down. Your ADHD games? Oh, nice, nice, homeless. Yo, what's going on, Valenti? What's going on? How are you doing? Bone in the corner? John, did you see that? I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for it. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What can you guys tell me about that? Because I honestly have no idea. What did you guys notice from that? Anything? Because I could not see a damn thing. I could not see a damn thing. Where is the jawbone at? Oh, there it is. Okay. There is a secret badge on Lighthouse map? Yes. Definitely not a phantom? Yes. Well, we kind of already knew that too, didn't we? I'm going to set that here so we can test for a Raiju. You couldn't see anything. Come on. Come on. Okay. I feel like it's changed ghost rooms. Like, if this... Where the hell is the frickin', like, sink at? I'm gonna keep that there. Maybe Oni. Okay. So, yeah, I feel like this used to be a ghost room. Interesting. So, are we close enough to get evented on now? Or in your place of death, yeah. That'd be funny if that actually worked, but that does not work. See, I don't think it's, honestly, I would almost be willing to rule out Goryo. Mini journal on screen. Yeah, I want to get something for that. Was trying to figure out how to make one. Because Mike's stream has a great one, which maybe I'll ask him what he did for that. I think he made it himself, though. All right, anyways, it did hunt prior to 3 minutes, so we know that that's not going to be a spirit. Ghosts can't do dirty water during hunts. So the fact this was dirty water... Oh my god. Jesus. I wanted to take that picture. Where is the ghost at?
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Fuck. Okay. That was so bad. I don't honestly know what that ghost was. I'm gonna go with you. Fantastic. Fantastic. How was that an obey? How do we not see a shapeshift? How do we not see a shapeshift? Silly Tobias. Big goof. Yeah, I hate when the ghosts are that far back. It's so annoying. We just got kind of unlucky with all that. Thank you, Tobias. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright. I'm gonna go get up right quick. We're about to have ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and start an ad break for everybody. You would have never thought of Obank? I mean, don't say, well, I mean, yeah, I could pronounce it Obake, but that's no fun. It's Obake. It's no fun. Thought you saw the change? That's a terrible ghost model to get. Hope for a change. Terrible ghost model to get, but alright, we will be back in a second.
Oh my god, is that a gift sub? Thank you for the awesome gift sub. Thank you for your gratitude, yeah. I hope you enjoy this song, and if you don't, there are no refunds.
Yeah. Oh, Ola, thank you so much for the gift sub, homie. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Did a great loop off Ure. Oh, let's go TCG. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, good old Obake. That would have been a pain. There is like a fancy stuff with Obake that you can. They do it at like certain seconds. To hunt. We just kind of got unlucky. I hate the ghost. I hate the ghost in that location though. I struggle with ghost there all the dang time. I'm actually glad I got it wrong because I forgot that I did not want to get it right. I forgot that I did not want to get the ghost right. So that was that would have been bad if I would have been right. I would have ended up being sad. I would have been like, because I'm trying to get 50 ghost on APOC 3. That is my goal. Did I ever play with viewers? Yes. Monday will be the next day to play with viewers. Monday will be the next day playing with viewers. So should stop by then. Like around starting, like literally like this time on Monday. We will be doing that. We will be doing that. So
Awesome follow, welcome here.
thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I am American. I don't know if it was hard to tell or not, but I am American. Yes. Yes, I am. No, this week's challenge is going to be very easy. It's going to be a nice chill one. It's going to be a nice chill one. What was it called again? It's one of the Camp Woodwind ones, but it's like the easy one. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. So it's like 0 sanity, but the ghost speed is 50%. So you can get everything like pretty fast. So it's not too bad. 3 evidence, no sanity, woodwind, 50% ghost speed. There you go. How does the queue system work? So you just join whenever you join, and then once your turn, it gets called. So once everybody does their games, it goes in. Like, I think I cleared the queue from yesterday, right? No, so it goes like that. So there's a queue. So the Play with Viewers bot keeps up with the queue of people. When it's your turn, I message you, and there you go. I'm British, mate. I don't know, that's probably more Australian than British. I have a terrible British accent. It always turns out Australian. What challenge you missed, speedrun? Can you join Monday? Sure, Brandon. You can join on Monday. Besides guessing ghosts, like little bonuses and XP. I would play the difficulty you are most comfortable with and can be the most consistent with. I would do that. You have school Monday? Oh, that sucks. All right, let's go. Somebody wanted Tanglewood, so let's go do some lovely Tanglewood. Not forget our lighter this time. I'm going to make a vow to never forget my lighter again. The Americans, it either turns Australian or Korean. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know the difference. Because I am an uncultured swine, obviously. All right, like we've been doing. You want to be listening to footstep speed. This is normal speed. If you're just joining, this is normal speed. Normal footstep speed. So you want to find out, is there ever a variation of this? That's what we're going to do here. We're going to go in, we're going to listen to the footstep speed. Is it going to be faster or slower than this? Suppress our footsteps so they go slow. I mean, they want to add like cosmetics and stuff. More customization, like the more prestige you unlocked. I don't know if they'll do like a skill tree. Somebody asked me that in one of the comments. They were like, would you like a skill tree for Phasmo? And I'm like, hey, any new Phasmo content, I am all for. I think a skill tree would be pretty interesting. I do think a skill tree would be pretty interesting. I don't know where the ghost is, so I'm just going to Was that in here or was that over there? Hey, the bone. Okay. Oh, that was you that commented? Nice. Yeah, I was like, I think a skill tree would be really interesting. I think a skill tree would be really interesting. Like, you know, increase your stamina so you could... Screw you, Mr. Nakey! Screw you! Okay, maybe we shouldn't say screw you to Mr. Nakey, because he might take that the wrong way. He might actually think we want to, like, screw him, and I do not want that. Right, let's go there. Cursed item, we don't have a cursed item. Cursed objects are wrong.
Oh, Mr. Nakey, no!
Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I am getting very sus of 2 ghosts here. I'm getting very sus of 2 ghosts automatically, and you might know why. You might not know why.
Oh, Mr. Nakey, no!
Yeah. Getting sus of 2 ghosts here. Yeah, exactly. He is fully naked. Made a Footsteps sound for viewers to play. I was thinking about more stuff. You're on the right track, Homeless. You are on the right track. But one of those, it can't be it. So replace that one with the different one. Mimic Demon. No, maybe a Mimic. Yeah, I am very sus of 2 ghosts right now. 2 ghosts. And it is doing nothing but really making me think it. You gotta go? Alright, Thickness. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Wraith Phantom. You're on the right track. You didn't replace the one you should have replaced, but replaced it with the other. Exactly. It cannot be a Wraith. It's already stepped in salt. It's already stepped in salt. So old and decayed his chunk fell. Oh my god. Come on, Homeless. You're better than that. You should have saw it stop. We heard the footsteps where it stepped in the salt. Okay. But yes, I am thinking highly. This is
Awesome, follow, welcome here.
like a roamer or a stalker. So let's see. Excuse me! Of course, man. Always. Always. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Let's see. What else are we going to go for here? I wanted to test some of these, and I guess we could go ahead and do that. Yes. Correct, Shichi. That is my thought. I may take you. I want to turn that off. Get a candy corn? Alright, shall do, shall do. Because all the pros do that. So, people ask me this all the time. And I'm legitimately curious why people do not like crouching. Because people are like, why do you crouch so much? Why do you crouch? Why do you do all this? Why not crouch? It breaks line of sight with the ghost. You can pick items and place items on the ground better. It's the same speed. Why would I want to stand up everywhere? Like, that's the thing. I don't know if it's just like a misconception. But, alright, so there are the ghost speed. There is the ghost speed. Something like that. We can eat a candy corn mid-hunt. Why not? Why not? Depends on the ghost. Twins can hunt on top of a crucifix. Or you're probably just outside of the range. Between roaming and a stalker, it's basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Wraiths, Phantoms, Banshees are your roaming and stalkers. We keep up the good work. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Good news is whenever a ghost uses a crucifix, it teleports them back to their ghost room. I don't know if you knew that or not. I did not know that for a while.
Awesome, follow well.
Hit light switch, otherwise, yeah, exactly. Nymph, exactly. That's what I say. That's what I say. Vids and Stream LP. Thank you, Astral. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follower alerts, so anybody out there who's lurking, which I appreciate all the lurkers. Anybody who's just lurking, sitting back, enjoying, doing your own thing, having my stream pulled up. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate all that. So that's why we do anonymous followers. So you don't have to feel like you're going to be called out for it. Okay, come on now, buddy. Come on. Let's see. Where is you at? Over there? Is this not? We're sticking with the mimic. I think Troy. That's what I'm wondering. I have had some roaming freaking yokais before, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have had that happen. Just by coincidence. I mean, it's doing a lot of ghost events, but I mean, it could be roaming and changing rooms and doing all that. Well, we know what it is. Yeah, Joe. That's what I would say. Do the radio dance. Do the radio dance. Yeah, I don't know why it was acting like thing. I want to try to get to where you can see it because I'd love to showcase a good good check for it. So why are you so invisible? Are you a phantom that's acting like a yokai? God. Stop. I'm trying to show people things here. Okay. Anyways. Ignore that. Far more safe when it's ominous. Scares you because you don't have your friends to talk to. Just talk to yourself out loud. Most of the time they get scared is like the anticipation of what's going to happen, but there's really like it's not like the ghost can't hurt you like at all unless you're below 50% sanity for the most part. Like there's very few ghosts who hunt above 50% sanity. So if you always just keep your sanity high, the ghost really is not going to do anything. And maybe just you know, knowing that might be a bit better. But the ghost on top of you, not the airball. So the airball is the one ghost event that does not teleport the ghost to you. And that'd be like a physical one. Like when we were in the living room right there and the ghost was physically walking to us, even if we couldn't see it, that would put it on top of you. Airballs do not. So let's see if we can get a good look at this ghost here. Because this is the best way to do a yokai check. Because you want to see the ghost like walking away from you and then turn around when you activate your radio. Let's see if we can get that to happen. Because if it's a yokai, it will just keep walking. And it's really kind of funny, too. Finally guessed the ghost, yo. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, not a problem, Sichi. Not a problem. That's why I'm here to impart, hopefully, correct knowledge. Which that one is. I thought the same thing, though, at first. That airballs teleported the ghost event. Or the ghost to you as well. Why did you stay in the... This is the most uncooperative ghost I've ever met in my life. Trying to show everybody a yokai test here. That's like a better version of a yokai test, to where you just see like right here, the ghost should easily be able to hear us, activate our radio, and come to us. Yokais will be like, nah, I'm headed away, bruh. One of the ghosts ever cooperative? Fair point. Fair point. Are you in the living room now? Or the kitchen? Whatever. I don't know why this is a living room. I don't know. Of course you're Mr. Nakey. How did I guess? Fuck you, Mr. Nakey. Fuck you. How could I have guessed? Demon hunt you when you was at 90% on amateur. And so he is naked. It's a good use for that. Are you not a yokai? Oh, that must have been just in the range. It must have been. See, that's what happened. The ghost completely ignores it. Okay. Or it was just a coincidence. Sometimes that can happen. But that's why you want to see the ghost go away and not come back around. Just get smudged, you frickin' naked freak. Okay. Haunted possibly? Nah, it is a yokai. It is a yokai. That was just yeah, he's naked. He's naked. Yeah, Malavis, that's a good one.
Awesome.
I need the ghost. I need a demon to kill me early. I still need that. Thank you so much for the follow. I knew. Thank you. You've been enjoying the videos the past few days. Starting to play really helpful. Is tier 2 or 3 equipment always better, or is there maybe some instances where tier 2 or tier 1 is the best? So it really depends. No, it's not an Oni. Not an Oni. It was normal blinks. Normal blinks. Just yokai trolling. How many times will it turn off the lights? Yeah, how many times will it break it?
I want to be a mongoose.
So for your items, yes. So it varies. I can go over some of the things that I like. Like tier 1 thermometer used to be so much better than what it was. Like, it used to be better than tier 3. Tier 1 thermo is still not like super bad if you wanted to use it. It would be like, it'd be good if you could use both like tier 1 and tier 3 items like in the same loadout for the same person. Because a thermometer for the ghost room, just set it down and forget about it to check every now and then is good. Because they don't just pick it up. All right, cool, we're there. Versus like a thermo for reading it. Because I think tier 3 is good for finding the ghost room. Tier 1 is good for just set it down and just check it every now and then for freezing. Be a good mixed use. But overall, I would say tier 3 is better than tier 1. Tier 2 glow stick used to be tier 1. I think it's the best because it covers a wide range of area. It doesn't count as electronic during a hunt either, so you can use that as a makeshift flashlight. Headgear, if you just wanted the flashlight because you didn't like the night vision, perfectly fine to use tier 2. Incense, a lot of people prefer tier 1 because they do not want it to slow down the ghost. I prefer tier 2 to check for Moroi and Thay, difference between that, and just keep the ghost, you know, just a little bit so it's keep walking away. I don't want the ghost to stay still and stopped during the hunt, so that's why I don't use tier 3. And I really don't know a lot of people who really like tier 3. I prefer tier 2 motion sensor over tier 3 because it's way easier and more accurate to test for a wraith. Because there can be times you place it, because typically you want to place salt down, you want to put a motion sensor over the salt. See, does the ghost path over the motion sensor and not step in the salt? That's how you verify a wraith. There were times where you would use a tier 3, and it still can happen. A ghost can set off a tier 3 motion sensor that you put right near a salt, and the salt won't get stepped in, but it's just because the ghost didn't necessarily path on the salt, but the motion sensor read it. That's why I prefer the tier 2 motion sensor. I prefer tier 2 salt because of the slowdown as well. I don't want the ghost to slow down during the hunt with the salt. With the incense, I can control it, but with the others, I don't want the salt that way. So I prefer the tier 2 salt. So yes, to answer your question, long-winded, but there you go.
Preparing the Forbidden One.
Yeah, nice job, Joe. Doesn't it being a mimic? And thankfully, that will still count for the thing, but it would be funny to get it with the mimic and not an actual demon. That is fair. At the starting sanity is 0%. We have no sanity. We're doing no sanity, no evidence. What do you think, Moon Event 100? I think we'll get it 100, yeah. We know the sound sensor is best. Sound sensor, you can use tier 1 sound sensor, honestly, and be just fine. Doesn't matter. They're all trash. They're all trash. Sells you a lot. I mean, tier 1 smudge is nothing wrong with that. Regular ghost versus a Moroi. Yeah, I can do that. I should still have everything there, and even if not, we did one earlier. So we'll do that. Thank you, Friday. That's a good idea. I should showcase that more. I think I got a video for that anyways. Part of one. I could probably repurpose it. Team, you can get the higher one eventually. Do I ever use sound sensor? Never saw someone use it. Upgraded tripods. It can just make it to where it can move, and the ghost is less likely to flick the camera off the thing. Sound sensors to me are a very niche use case. If you have someone who stays in the van, I would definitely recommend sound sensor setup because they can listen to the ghost during the hunt from the van and can tell a lot of things just from that. It can be useful. I'm going to say the craziest thing I've ever seen somebody use sound sensor for was Nuka Dave, who does his like Apocalypse 3 perfect game runs. He will set up sound sensors and wait in the truck like at the end of the game if he's deciding between if it's a Jin, Mare, or Goryo. He will just wait in the truck, listen to sound sensors. Does the ghost ever turn on a light switch for like 10 minutes? If a ghost ever flicks on a switch, you know you can rule out a Mare, and you can use the sound sensors to hear that. I think that's like the greatest use for a sound sensor that I've ever seen. It's very niche case because you're going for like the hardest difficulty in the game. It's very patient waiting, but it's a very, very good thing there. Tier 3 incense and challenge mode to goof off with it. Yeah, but see, an actual APOC 3 run, you wouldn't want the ghost to stand there because you don't have sprint. You're 50% speed. You're going to be screwed when that ghost undoes it. You love tier 1 UV lights? I'd love the old tier 1 that's now tier 2 UV lights. But, I mean, tier 1 UV lights, like, there's really no big difference in all the UVs. They all work the same. They get you the same result. No, it's only one use per tier 3 instance. Unfortunately. Level 22, slowly grinding up, getting better stuff, having lots of fun. So, you know, all this type of stuff. I think you can be fine. And don't worry about your wording. It was just fine. I understood you. I never was big into DBD. Maybe I'll try it again. Maybe it's just because, I don't know, like, maybe it'd be better if I just, like, learned it on my own instead of playing with people who's played it forever and probably put us in higher lobbies. I don't know. But, there you go. Tier 1, what do you do when the ghost is giving up little to no evidence? Start learning footstep speeds during hunts. That's what we're gonna go over, and we can go over one again. That one was pretty interesting. We can do, let's do Ridgeview again. Yeah, because I don't want to do a Blood Moon one. Listen to footstep speed during hunts. That's gonna help you eliminate ghosts more than anything. So if you're just getting like UV, spirit box, orbs, you should be able to get pretty easy. Maybe ghost riding, depending on if it takes forever or not. I mean, like, EMF 5 can be, you know, really RNG-based. Freezing's going to take forever. Dots could take forever. So, if you got, like, some of those, or you can officially rule it out, like, you know the ghost stepped in salt and touched a door and you never got UV, you could rule out UV. So, like, ruling out evidence can be big. If you know if the ghost throws and closes the book, you can rule out ghost riding and 3 evidence. So, stuff like that, learning when you can eliminate ghosts, which I think, or learning when you can eliminate evidences, which I think is a video I'm going to make because I don't really know if it's out there, and it can be really helpful to know when you can eliminate evidence or when you can put it in. I think Obakes can hide footprints. I wouldn't trust that way for Obex, I'm not going to lie. Just going to leave that there. Oh, shit. No, okay. I get another lighter. First thing I'll grab. Let's see. How was that a door? I thought it was a Yurei for a second. I was like, wait, no, it's a Yurei. Let's go. Oh, Midwestern Demon? Damn, that fooled the fuck out of me. I looked, I'm like, wait, you're ready? Let's go. Oh my god, no. Okay. Thank you. The 25 bits, Midwestern. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I want a you in there. Just to test for Raiju. Yes, we could go for you. Alright. The ghost is right there because it turned on that TV. Alright, interesting. Interesting. I would try to... So again, this is what you want to listen for. This is normal footstep speed. I did forget the lighter. Damn it. I said I would grab it first too and I didn't. Yeah, that door touch threw me off. Okay, well if it's right there, we're going to be safe. Okay. Mayors can turn on TVs, Brandon. Don't spread misinformation. Don't spread misinformation. That's what I figured as much. Level up and save money for the upgrades. Would you say you should go for perfect hunts? No, just get the ghost type and leave. Surviving is like the biggest way to make money, honestly. Surviving. Just leave, go to the next one. It's not worth the extra money. Just survive, keep your items. When my bid's like a year ago. You're watching outdated information. Are you in here or where are you at? Spooky. Alright, hopefully it won't find us here. Anyways, again, this is Footsteps. So listen for that. That's normal speed. That's what you want to figure. Is the ghost going to have that or is it going to dictate from it? Make updated videos all the time. Lose everything in the truck? Yes, correct. Everything you brought in, you will lose. My God. You generally sacrifice your friend in attempt to get a perfect hunt. Ain't no problem with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Still panic and drop your incense. Learn that over time. Yeah, if the ghost spawns like right away and you don't have any like custom difficulty settings, which if you just got the game you won't. If a ghost is visible like that, it doesn't blink in and out, it immediately spawns. It's just an event. You can actually take a picture. That'd be the best time to take a picture of it. You love light exploding events? I hate light exploding events because I want to keep the lights on. A couple years ago? True, but I didn't want to make another one of those, so. Alright. Oh, not a problem, Mossy. That's awesome to hear. Thank you, thank you. Glad you found it useful. Mylings can be tricky. Fiends works too. What are y'all thinking? Normal, speed, faster, slower? Sarcasm, okay. I was like, I mean, they're cool. Like, they can scare the crap out of you sometimes, but it's so annoying when trying to do that stuff. Interesting. Okay. We watched it many times. I mean, I can make some more. I can make some more. All right. You said normal speed. I would agree. That is normal speed, which means no rev. Hantu. Twins, kind of surprising. It's not the twins. I thought it might be. How it was interacting with things in the kitchen and the living room and everywhere, but there we go. We know we can rule out a Raiju because we did have the EMF reader in there and it stayed normal. Right as well, right? Because it could step its salt. So, we already did a Raiju test because our EMF reader was, yep, was already in there. Next thing we're going to be doing is looking for it. Not an Oni. True, I forgot about that. We did have the Ghost vent. Yo, what's going on, Alex? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We did have the air ball. Onis cannot do that air ball. Thank you, Dando. I should have done the thingy. Do Oni. On a shade. I don't know if it hunted. I mean, it seemed like it interacted with stuff in the same room, so I would say you're probably right, Astral. Because it did interact with stuff in the kitchen when we were in the kitchen. Nonagorio. I would probably say you're right about Nonagorio either. I would probably say you're right, because it does seem like it went from there to here. So that's a pretty good one. Is it roaming or teleporting at all? We're going to find out if it's a phantom or not now. I would question if it was or not, honestly. Not a spirit? It could still be a spirit. There's nothing that says it can't be a spirit. Once again. Okay. That is unknown. Are you still here? It's Bryce Young. Hey. Maybe you're right about Bryce Young. Maybe he's going to bring the Panthers to the Super Bowl. You were right. Bryce Young, not starting Bryce Young was holding the team back. It did? But I'm not gonna lie, oh my god, how did that grab me there? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Banshee. I was trying to see if we could get the Banshee scream during the hunt. But another roaming yokai, imagine that. Another roaming yokai. Thought it was blinking fast. Nah, it was not a phantom. Was not an Oni either, but we already knew it wasn't an Oni. Probably not gonna be an Obake. Alright, let's redo that. You and your friend just barely got a few ghosts wrong yesterday. Also, spirit. See, a lot of people have a problem with the spirit box, and I think the biggest thing I say with spirit box: do it right after a ghost event. Like, do it right after a ghost event. Make sure nobody else is in the room. Do it right after a ghost event, and if you don't get a response, I think you're safe to rule it out. Because you know the ghost is right on top of you. See, the problem with the tier 1 spirit box is it just has a smaller range than others. But it's not that hard. So you know when the ghost is right on top of you, that's the time to do it. And if you don't get it, I think you can more rule it out. I think people might just be asking the questions like randomly. But if you do it like right after a ghost event or right after an interaction where you know the area that the ghost is in. Again, you can also use motion sensors to help out. To do that. I didn't put that in my like spirit box guide because I wanted to do a level 1 just there it is. You don't need any extra things to get it. This is how you get it without having any of the other items, which would help, but that's like my thoughts on that. Wish you could just use your voice. I wish so too. It's kind of lame that you can't really, but alright, let's stick that in there. What do y'all think of there? Normal speed? Faster? Slower? Thank you so much for the follow. Correct. Like an actual hiding spot like this. I mean, the ghost could possibly come around, but 99% of the time, if you're in an actual intended designed hiding spot, not gonna be it. Slow twin. I think slow twin is a possibility. It was slower. It was slower. I would say you have two options here, and don't be fooled because that's the other option. I've had this happen before.
Awesome follow, welcome here.
Because there is one other ghost that will sound like a slow twin, and it will absolutely throw you off. Because technically it could still be a mimic as well. Yeah, Hauntus without... When the breaker's warm will sound like a slow twin. I've been fooled many times by this. It's Tyreek Hill speed. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follows as well, everybody. I do have anonymous follower alerts. So keep lurking away if you want. Alright. So let's get hunted again. We should be able to tell this time because the breaker is off. And that's what's kind of sus, right? Like, it cut off that breaker pretty fast. But all we can be looking for is breath. Looking for the freezing breath. Should tell us what it is. And there you go. Look at everybody who said slow twin. Look at everybody who said slow twin. You would have been fooled. I don't have a lighter. I don't have a lighter. Help! I don't have a lighter. I don't have a lighter. Ah! How did I not bring a lighter? Somebody reminded me about the lighter. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not Revenant slow. It's fairly. How the hell did I not get a lighter? How the hell? I've forgotten my lighter way more than I want to admit today. Way more than I want to admit. How about some Point Hope? Point Hope Blood Moon. There we go. Yeah. Rejoin right out of death. Alright, let's see how this we go. We have not done a lot of Point Hope. I do enjoy me some Point Hope. Planning to do the ghost then? Oh, because of the frozen breath. So Hauntus with the breaker off will have that frozen breath. And that's how I knew. So at first we knew it was going to be the slow twin or the Hauntu because slow twin is 10% slower than normal speed. So again, this is normal speed. So a slow twin's going to be slightly slower than that, but Hauntu's also with the breaker on slightly slower than that as well. Both are around 1.5 meters per second while your base speed's at 1.7. So this map ghosts are going to be a little bit faster because it's Blood Moon. But on this, so we knew based after the first hunt, it was either a mimic mimicking one of those, or it was going to be slow twin or a Hauntu. It cut off the breaker like right after the hunt, which was like, that's pretty fine. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of thinking slow twin as well for everybody. That's why I've learned just to always double verify. Unless we knew it would speed up in line of sight or not. But so second hunt, because we knew we could see the frozen breath from the ghost, Hauntus are the only one that will have that breath if the breaker is off. And you see it during a hunt. Eat a bad bean for every time I forget. That might be that would be one way to remember, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do all that. If you die, yes. If you die, you lose all your equipment that you brought into the map. Not like so. But for instance, if you bought 50 crucifixes and you died, you wouldn't lose 50. You would just lose the 2 that you brought into the game. Okay, so we need to figure out where the ghost is first. Also, welcome on in, Sea Skulls. I think, I don't know, I can't remember if I said hey or not. I read your thing, and then I just kind of ignored it. There's been a lot of messages today. Thank you all who has stopped by for this. This is probably like one of my most successful streams I've ever done, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you all so much for that. I'm trying to keep up with everything, but just all the support that y'all have given me lately on the channel has been absolutely amazing. So thank you all for that.
Welcome here.
And thank you for the follow as well. Do I have my lighter? Yeah, we do have the lighter. We do have the lighter. Ignoring me? I didn't ignore you. I read you in my head. I don't know if I said hey out loud. Love my content. Thank you, Shuchi. Thank you, thank you. Is Raiju without electronic normal speed? Yes, it'll be normal speed. Normal speed. So Raiju without electronics is just normal speed, and you'll get more from there. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Thank you, DeVros. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow today as well. I appreciate it. Roots for America's team? No, you can call me unpatriotic. That. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate you. Alright, let's see. Blood Moon normal speed. I don't have one saved. And I don't know. Is there one in the... I don't know if the Phasmophobia cheat sheet has this one yet. I don't think so. I'll tell you if it's normal speed or not for this. It's just gonna be slightly faster than normal speed. Slightly faster. You slept for 12 hours. Well, I imagine after being up for over 24 hours that you would sleep for 12 hours. So there you go. I'm not attending Panther game tomorrow. I would honestly love to try to attend the Panther game tomorrow, but it is in Germany. And I would love to go to Germany, but yeah. You gonna stream Phasma? Any tips or pointers? You're looking to stream from the start? You played so long ago. I'm back in great. Well, thank you, Jesters. I mean, like, honestly, the simple thing is just do it. I always try to keep talking. Just think about what's going on in my head, saying it. Like, that's the hardest thing. Because if you're just starting, you're probably not going to have an audience. And that's, like, the hardest thing is just to, like, keep talking, keep saying what you're doing, come up with things, and you'd be surprised. People come in and want to see people play with nothing. When new players looking for tips, yeah, there's a lot of that, which is good. I mean, that's why I was happy with the console release. It was going to bring more people to play the game, which is always a good thing. All right, we need to go figure out where this ghost is because we did not hear it. That's the first step for this. Is it a hunt thing? That was the front door closing for the hunt. Yeah, front door closing for the hunt. Well, I think we found the ghost room, boys. Pack it up. Pack it up. All right. Just slightly too late there. You did scare me for a second there, Bright. I was like, wait, what? Is it a banshee? I'm like, oh, wait, I'm holding the crucifix, not a paramic. I like that room, though. I like that room. Okay, that's normal speed. I'm pretty sure that's normal speed. I just don't think this table really breaks line of sight that much. It might be dead. I have an idea what that ghost is. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I like to always talk so much you can understand. I think it helps you in your games. Thank you, Peek. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's what I try to do. Some of the stuff is like second nature to me. Rev. No. I did bring a lighter this round. I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It got faster with line of sight. Forget lighter event. Yeah, if I ever do bingo, we're gonna be doing that. Been a great live, wonderful knowledge shared. Thank you, Jesters. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for that, Ghosty. Yeah, not a rev. You're right. Not a rev. It was normal speed. Benjamin Honor, just while I watch my vids and streams. Ah, well, thank you, Prophecy. Oh, yeah. I try to spread as much knowledge as I can about these ghosts. So it really does open up a full thing. Because it's kind of crazy, like, because, you know, when I first started, I really didn't think, like, each ghost had a unique thing. And, I mean, I think it still did at that point. When you realize that, and you realize, oh my god, I can actually figure these ghosts out by traits and stuff. Like, you know, other than, like, wraiths, originally they would step and salt but not leave UV prints, because every ghost could leave UV prints. Then it was like, you know, if you took a picture of a phantom and it disappeared, and, like, those were, like, the main things. So, let's see here. Let me go back. David, because it was slow at first? True. It was normal speed at first, so we can rule out every ghost that was not normal speed. Nobody has said what they think the ghost was. Y'all didn't, y'all not thinking of it? Y'all not thinking of it? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Most important aspect of Survivor on DVD down back, really? Let's try that. Yes, both on Twitch and YouTube. Both on Twitch and YouTube. The Mimic Jen, not a mare. Yeah, I would say not a mare. Obake. Well, we did not have a shapeshift. We did not have a shapeshift. The Banshee screams, you know, probably area. Well, the Banshee scream was just a Twitch redemption to troll me. Seen so far? You had to make grilled cheese. So the ghost hunted. I think we could tell from that hunt what the ghost was. I think we could tell from the hunt what the ghost was. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong and just looking at it properly, but we can go check it out. It's a Banshee. Yeah, it's a Banshee. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate everybody. If it was Pulte amounts, I would say not a Pulte. I'd say not a Pulte. Was pretty visible. I think you might be onto something there, Dando. I think you might be onto something. Oh, Jester's Way. Shit. Thank you for coming on down to Twitch. I do appreciate you. I don't know. Is that Oni Blinks? What do you think? What do you think there? Y'all think that was Oni Blinks? Yo, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. Dirty Cornflake. Love the name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a fantastic name. Did none of y'all really think Oni after the... Have I taught you nothing this stream? Have I taught you nothing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an Oni. That's what I thought from looking at it. I was like, well, that seemed pretty visible. That seemed pretty visible. Nope, nothing. No, but see, that's the thing, though. That's why you just take it one step at a time. Now, this was kind of hard to take it one step at a time because it was Point Hope. Listen to the footsteps. If it sounds normal, next time, you know, look at it again. But you want to be paying attention. That ghost was more visible than a normal ghost, so therefore it wasn't any. Well, that's fine. You can multitask. Phasmo, how do you identify all the ghosts? Exclamation mark and no evidence. That's my guide on every ghost ability, how to do it in no evidence. Do that. More invisible during events too. Yes, kind of. And they can't do a airball ghost event. You just can't do an airball ghost event or mist ball where you see like that ball of mist come towards you. That was a nice one for Point Hope though. That was a nice one. I will take it. Let's do another Bleasdale. Let's do another Bleasdale. We did the one on Bleasdale, and that one was a stinky one, wasn't it?
Welcome back.
Was that one a stinky one? Did we die? I think we did die. Yeah, it spawned right on top of me because it was a stinky spirit. I remember that. What goes in spawn on top of me and kill me, right? What's the mayor's ability again? When you turn on a light switch, it'll immediately flick it back off. Like immediately. Like it's super fast. So that wasn't Oni. All right. Good job. Good job to none of y'all other than, who, Dando said it first? Other than Dando, other than that? Everyone else failed immediately. Y'all gonna have to come back to stream tomorrow. Y'all gonna have to come back to stream tomorrow. That's the punishment. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
For an Onryo,
Nothing else to
below 100 immediately after 3 candles. In 30 seconds. It fucking feels that way. Jesus. So it won't be immediate, but if it's like more, I think most people would kind of say 6 seconds. Shit, I'd say closer to like 10, dude, honestly. Does game have a roadmap? Yes, there is a roadmap. There is a Trello that you can see what they're working on as well. So like Farmhouse reworks they're working on. They're also going to release a sound recorder. They're working on that. You can see the progress of it on their Trello. I think it might be in their Discord too. They do have a roadmap though. There's no dates on the roadmap anymore. There used to be dates, but they kind of missed all that. Deal returning tomorrow. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow, like an hour before now, we'll be streaming Phasmo. So whatever time it is for you are now, think about an hour beforehand. We're going to be streaming Phasmo on PS5 for the first time. I'll be playing it on console, brand new account, starting over, level 1. So it should be a lot of fun. So we'll get to see that. 5 months old and guessing. Sometimes you don't see it the first time. Hey, there you go. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. I just tried giving you a hard time. Yes, I prefer level 2 over level, well, tier 2 over tier 3. Some people prefer tier 1 over tier 2. I don't know a lot of people who really enjoy tier 3. Mostly because when you get into no evidence and like apocalypse challenges and doing all that, you don't really want the ghost just to stop somewhere. I'd like to slow down to test for a Moroi, but that's about it. A Point Lighthouse isn't working? Work for me. Trying for 30 minutes now. I've heard it crashing people's games. I have heard that, so I don't know if that's what's happening, but if so, I probably just would avoid it, unfortunately. You will be a star guest. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're gonna release it on both at the same time. I'm just gonna leave that there. You want 75 dots projectors? It'd be nice if we could bring 75 dots projectors in at once, because dude, the tier 1 dots, at least they made it better. At least y'all didn't have to deal with tier 1 dots when it originally came out. Whew, that was some ass. No lighter challenge mode. No. We got the lighter this time. Don't worry, Court. We got the lighter this time. Yes, Saucy. We got the lighter. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. You know what the bad thing is? Like, I'm not even like intentionally forgetting the lighter. I just forget to grab it. I don't even know why. Like, I'm not even trying to do it for like a show or nothing. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I think because I'm trying to keep up with chat, and it like usually now is like a good time to do it, and then I just forget to grab it after that. It just kind of throws me off, but I appreciate everybody. You can do one candle like each time, like one candle, blow it out, light it again, blow it out, light it again, hunt. Like that'd be gonna be cool to see. Yeah, and I think I'm looking forward to it too, because I mean, it'd be cool to start over. And that's like straight starting over, no custom, no nothing. Like we gotta level up the hard way, unless of course I join other games. But I don't know. Is the ghost right here? Are you a roamer, or is this your ghost room? Oh, you giving me a beer? We trying to share a beer together? Hell yeah, Ghosty. Come here, beer. Come here, beer. Come here, beer. Yeah, look at that. What's that? Something Beer Brewing Company. 1776, baby. Freedom beer. All right. Let's see. What else we got? All right. That's spooky. That's spooky. Alright, where are you at? Interesting. You had 85 tier 1 dots because of that bug. Oh, was there a bug? I didn't even know. You gotta get in queue on Monday fast since it's Veterans Day. Gonna be a lot of people in queue. Is it gonna be a lot of people? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I hope there's a lot of people in queue. I'd love to play with everybody. If you guys want to play, I know I get asked a bunch. Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Come on in. Come on down. Open for all, no matter the skill level, whether you're level 1, level 2, level prestige 20, 1000. I don't know. If you're higher than me, we may have to kick you out. May have to kick you out. What bug? I don't know. There might have been a bug to buy a bunch of stuff. Without a lighter. Trying to bait me inside. That's what it did. Tier 1 equipment on Nightmare. I do have a series of challenges, which I think I'm going to get back to now, where I let a random wheel spin and pick a challenge for me, and I only used all Tier 1 items. So that way you get a good idea on how to use all the Tier 1 items as well. So I think I might try that again. Oh my god. Where's the breaker? You're baiting me now, Ghost. You're baiting me now with the breaker. It baited me. It just didn't work. You're higher level than him. There you go. Exclamation mark item. I don't know if y'all could really hear that or not. What y'all thought about it. What ghost can we eliminate so far? I have my thoughts on the ghosty with the mosty. I don't think, though, a few things like we might have thought earlier.
Oh my god.
Yes, I would say it's normal. Yo, thank you so much.
Thank you for your gratitude. Yeah, I hope you enjoy this song, and if you don't, there are no refunds.
Come in the background. She can't sneak up here. Thank you, Dirty Cornflake. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the extra support. I can see. There's only one way to come in here, so I would see her come in. And I got dogs up here. They would be going crazy. Going upstairs. Why are you going upstairs for? You back down? Alrighty. Phantasma. So, what are y'all thinking? Normal, fast, slow? Yep, sounds normal. Yep, I will say that is probably normal, which means we can rule out Rev, Hantu. Twins. They deal Moroi. Raijig, because we did have that motion sensor right there. So, again, these would be slower. This would be slower, faster. These would be fast. No Wraith, correct. It did step in the salt, so no Wraith. Probably Myling. We can actually rule out a Myling. So we could hear the footsteps around that like little skinny circle, around that skinny semicircle. When you hear that, you know that the ghost is a Myling. We're using the tier 3 parrot mic. No spirit. Could still be a spirit. No shade. I think you're right on the no shade, because I think it did hunt with us right in the same room as it. I think you're right, Dreamer. That's a good observation there. Excuse me. I'm gonna be staying in here. Ghosty. Oh my god. Why you do this to me again? Could it be a demon? I mean, it could be technically, but it's not really hunting. like fast between hunts. I want to make sure. Yeah, I wants to make sure. Like, we're just checking. You got sanity 0, right? Well, it's not really hunting within, you know, 20 seconds that a demon can. I do have a few things in mind. Not a yokai? I don't know. I wouldn't trust it.
You are now sub to the channel. Thanks for all the support that you show me now. Can't go back to watching me fail this game miserably.
Thank you so much for the sub, James. I really, really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. I think I was... Well, James, obviously you watched a lot. That's what I'm leaning towards, honestly. I think you might be right there. I was kind of sus of all that. Like upstairs, it just kind of seemed like it was throwing more. And looking at it from there and looking at the force again, sometimes, because again, I'll go throw stuff during hunts. The force that it is the big thing. Still alive? Yeah, not for much longer though. Not for much longer. Should you start watching me? Yeah, of course you should. Of course you should. Why did I select Oni? Because I just read that. No, I think it's gonna be a Pulte. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I could be miserable. We could be miserable failures. We could be miserable failures. Look at that. We're not miserable failures. Can I make some NFL content? I mean, I probably could at some point. Wasn't really paying attention to throwing. Oh, you gotta look at that too, though. You gotta look at that too. All right, we're gonna call stream here. We're gonna be back tonight though, playing some Lunch Lady. So not Phasmo. We're gonna be playing Lunch Lady with my wife, Lady P, with Zoth, one of the mods, and one of our friends, Commander Frost. So if you didn't get enough of me today, we will be back 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, which is what, like 4, 5, 6, 7. It's what, like 4.5 hours from now, something like that. So we'll be doing that. Thank you all. This is like had to be one of like this has to be like my most successful stream of all time. I really, really appreciate everybody. Thank you. It's absolutely crazy. Thank you all who showed up, chatted, lurked, subbed, gifted sub, hung out. You all are absolutely amazing. Yes, we'll be back streaming Phasmo tomorrow on PS5, 2 p.m. Eastern time. There you go. Make sure to check it out. YouTube, goodbye. If you're on Twitch, let's find somebody to raid.